Hello, everybody. Whoops, I forgot to press this button. 1 second. Welcome to to put it simply, test stream. I've done some bits and bobs with the internet, updated my streaming software to see if it makes any, and also to stream at a different time to see whether we still have all of the frame drops, and we're basically trying to troubleshoot our problems, okay? So, the way that it has been working is roughly every 10 to 15 minutes on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, we have massive frame drops. TikTok is fine. Don't understand how or why. That's how it's been going. So, as I say, I've updated everything, and we'll see if it happens again. If it does, I am going to reinstall the software before tonight's Team of the Year stream and see if that makes any difference. And if not, then I've done everything on my end, and it is absolutely Virgin's problem that they are going to have to come and fix. So this is just a short one whilst we test things out, really. And then later, the plan is to open up a couple of packs, but not all of mine. My original plan was today at 6 o'clock, I would be opening up all of my saved packs, of which, at this point in time, goodness me. Jesus, game, come on. It's not 6 o'clock. What the server's doing? Dearie me. What time does Champ start? 7 PM. Seems good. It will seem good at the beginning, but then normally a few minutes in is when we start having the issues. So, we've got a fair few packs to open up, but my initial plan of opening up today at 6 has changed to tomorrow. And the reason why is because the initial leaks / schedule for Team of the Year indicated that both teams for the Team of the Year icons would not come back into packs together. However, that's happening tomorrow. So today at 6 o'clock, we are getting the honourable mentions. We're also getting the 12th man, which is Rafinha, and the 12th woman, which is Hansen, as well as all the honourable mentions. They will all be in packs at 6 today, and then tomorrow at 6, the Team of the Year icons, Team 1 and Team 2, will be joining them. So that is when I'm going to open up all my packs, because it makes the most sense. That's when you've got the best chance of packing something, right? You're not going to get one of the big boys, but maybe you'll get like the worst honourable mention or icon or something like that. I don't know. So that's the hope. So I thought I'd do a quick test stream whilst I do some of this Team of the Year Live Event 3, which I need to do. I was going to say finish off. I've not started it. So start this, see if we can get it done, and that just gets me even more packs. Right. Well, the test stream has been successful because we have already dropped some frames. So, okay. Yuval? Nah. The opposite. Just got something in my eye. It's annoying. This is a Road to Glory. Yeah. Although, you will see that I have 50 FC points there and there, depending on where you're watching on. Incredible. Alvaro? Not really sure what you mean. Twitch dropped, so went back over here. Yeah, exactly. So it's still a big problem. Big problem. Yeah, you'll see I have 50 points, and that is because I put on the points to get the season pass. Which, considering I was so far behind, it's ridiculous, right? You can be on probably like level 10, and then with 10 days left of the season, they'll bring out enough to finish off the season, which is kind of mad. Yeah, Alvaro, no idea what you're on about. But what a weird thing to say. So we get another Evo. We also get a 3x85. So again, that's good for tomorrow's packs. Live for long. No, this is just a test to see if we're still dropping frames. We are. So I'm going to reinstall the software between this stream and the main one later to see if it makes any difference. And if not, then Virgin are going to have to sort things out, ideally next week. Zach, thank you very, very much for the Twitch resub. Happy 74 months. Ridiculous. Feeling starting a massive Pokemon playthrough of as many games as you can? Hell yeah. I've just finished 100%ing Legends ZA, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. I had a very, very good time. I will get the DLC at some point, but finally, I can tick a game off of my list. So that's pretty good. And so last night, I started Planet Coaster 2! And I've also started My Sims. Kind of makes the grind to the season pass early. It's pointless when you barely have to try to get it done. Yeah. They just absolutely launch SP at you in the last, as I say, 10 days or so of the season. So yeah, if you are grinding and putting in the time to play the different game modes to get that bonus SP in the first few weeks, you probably only save yourself a few days at the end of it because of how much gets put in at the end. 1-2 Oxford. Is that who we play tomorrow? If so, yeah, probably. I predict that we lose 3-0 every single game. So that would actually not be bad. That would mean we've at least scored a goal. Haven't played since you packed Hansen, who was 2-0 at the time. That's pretty mad. Yeah, this is just an earlier stream to test out whether we're still having these problems at this kind of time in the day. And then I'll do a full reinstall, ideally, of my software and hope that that makes some changes. I highly doubt it, but yeah. If you hit level 14 by the season pass, will you get everything? Yeah, but in reality, you only need to get to like level 34 in the free pass, and then if you buy the premium one, you'll get all the way to 40, because you have two, I believe you have two of these 3000 SP boosts. So yeah, if you get to level 34, is there a second one? Oh, maybe there's not. Maybe you need to get to 37. Oh no, there is. So yeah, if you get to level 34, on the free pass and then upgrade, you'll go straight to level 40. It will then bug out, and you will need to restart your game and go back in, because otherwise, for the levels that you've then boosted to by getting that new SP, it will say you require minus 2000 SP to get to that level. It just breaks. It happened to me. I did a very similar thing. I think I bought it when I was like level 30, and then yeah, minus 2000 to get to level 31. So you just got to restart your game afterwards, and it will fix itself, and you can claim everything. So yeah, very easy. Kachawi, I love her. She's the queen of this game for me. I think she's unbelievable. Right, there's that Finesse Shot Plus that can go onto an 88 plus rated player. That's the big one, isn't it? Ty, fair enough. I mean, I've really liked this one. I've had a very, very good time this year, fortunately. Anyone else getting lag in your house on streaming and stuff since the guy changed things? No one else has done any like live stuff other than me, so don't know. Don't know. Do I read the TikTok chat? I read all the chats. They're all, fortunately, in a multi-stream chat, which makes it considerably easier for me. Countries, regions, max 1 in squad. Okay. So, let's change... I don't really know what would be best here. Maybe, like, Spain? Got a few Spanish players that we could go with here. Changed formation and then check how things are looking. But no one's had any problems with, like, I don't know, Netflix or something. But that pre-buffers stuff in advance, so even if you then have a small drop, it'd still be fine. So, yeah. Just played someone with full Team of the Year and Team of the Year icons in his team and bench. Jesus Christ. David, quickly, before the next lag spike happens, are you still wanting to do your packs today, or are you doing the same as me and waiting till tomorrow? I have no idea whose gamer tag or whatever that is. No idea. Because tomorrow all of the icons are in packs as well. So, are you waiting an extra day like myself, or nah? Saturday? Okay. Okie dokie. What was I checking? Oh yeah, Spain. How many do you have saved? I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know, is the honest answer. And I will still have more to get from doing this live event and maybe the gauntlet before then. So, a fair few. I mean, we'll put you in there. Is that an... That's an expired... Why do I even have that in the club? An expired, unbreakable loan. Why is that even a thing? Do Scotland? No, I'm not going to do Scotland. No way, we got Alicia Lehman. It's great in terms of bringing in more eyes to the club and the women's team. She is the most popular and followed female footballer, which is kind of crazy considering her talent level. So yeah, that's really good. That is good. I was thinking, the reason I was trying to combine these was I need to get one more assist with a Spanish player. I mean, oh, God. Oh. What? Oh, alone Patri's down on the bench. Of course she is. Do I think Marty needs to go? I don't think it makes a difference. Sadly. Do you chill till the new Team of the Years come out and craft much and good fodder, or craft Team of the Years? I don't know what you mean, I'm afraid. I'm not buying Bon Mati. I think this will do. Maybe her instead of him. Let's just go with that. As I say, I need one more Spanish assist, and then I finish off... Oh, if you haven't done it, you need to do this today. This is what I'm finishing off. For two reasons. Not the live... Well, the live event, ideally, you finish that as well. But this one. The Football Fanatics Week 1 expires today at 6 o'clock. I've got one more thing left to do, assist in 15 separate matches. This is the longest part of it. So if you have the time to grind like squad battles or anything like that right now, or live events, you could fly through it in live events, to be fair. Go for it, is what I would say. Because this means that you also get a FUT birthday pack if you do week 1 and week 2. As you see right here. And you get a 83 times 3 as well. You might as well, right? So that's what I'm finishing off right now. I need to actually check if there are any Evos that run out today. Warming up. Oh, this is just like an overall upgrade, isn't it? Just a bit of a well-rounded boost. Do I have anyone that fits this? Carranza, Ricky P, Mavadidi. Ricky P wouldn't be a bad one to put into this. Because, again, it's more well-rounded. Or a Coley. Nelson. I think his stats are already too high, so it won't really benefit him. Thomas, again, I think his stats are too high for it to be relevant. Skip. To slightly boost him. Goes up by 1. Just gets some small upgrade. I don't know. We can put someone into that. That's fine. Anything else? Helping Hand. Oh, this is the crap one that we got, isn't it? Yeah. Basically just allows you to switch side. I don't think I've got anyone for this. Actually, Nelson would fit this. Because he's a right back, so this would allow him to play left back as well. But yeah, he doesn't get the defending boost, so there's no point. That one's dreadful. Right, more frame drops. Okay, that's fine. So it is still happening. Lewis, I don't even know who he is. Pack Team of the Year Hullet, that's a fat dub. Pack Team of the Year Brighton Beckenbauer, also a dub. Did you get the Finesse Shot Plus Evo from Rewards? Gives 2 Playstyle Plus. I just got the one from the Season Pass, if that's what you're on about. Are we getting that Diabate? Absolutely no idea. There's not really concrete links with us and any players, are there? It's just a bit depressing. Kachawi is phenomenal. I did a full review of her on YouTube if you want to check it out. She's my second favourite player on the game behind Rafael. She is sick. Right, let's just try and play at least one game, shall we? Right. I do play a centre mid. I don't change that team in-game at all. Right, let's go. I definitely could have better nations here. So there's a world where we do this game, get our Spanish assist, and then move on and switch to something else. We will see. Huh. You haven't seen us this poor and out of ideas before. Yeah, we are crap. Total crap. Wow, that team's dreadful. Okay. What cards would you 100% put in a new team? Kachawi. Rafael. 2 favourite cards that I own. Outside of that, don't know. Anyone fun? That's what it should always be about. Who do you fancy trying out? Not who are the most popular and meta players. That's boring. How much is Liao? I honestly have no idea. I imagine 200, 250k? God, they're playing with just a normal gold team and they're still playing in the standard. Let me just run down the line, run backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Boring. Play with some pizzazz. Some flair. Have a bit of fun with it, guys. It's a live event. You don't need to be sweating it out like it's the most important thing in the game. Bang it, Patry! Right, so there's our Spanish assists done. 15 out of 15. He's $500,000. Really? That shocks me. Oh. Okay, sure, we'll take that. Because that gets our objective done, and then that's 1 out of 6 wins done in this mode. Which is fantastic. Yeah, everyone needs to confirm. How am I? I am really well, thank you. I'm really good. Live events. What have we got going on here? Oh, play one, score one. Yeah, sure. So we're going to try and just blitz our way through that. Daily play done. Sure. Going to have Hunter and Shadow cards for days. And here it is. So Football Fanatics Week 1 is done. So that's an 86 times 2 for tomorrow and an 84 times 3. And then Week 1 of this done. So an 83 times 3 for that one. And then tonight we are going to get Football Fanatics Week 2. So another bunch of packs available via these objectives. So what I might do later tonight is just earn any more packs that I can tonight to then open up tomorrow. Because I mean, we've got this Flash Rush one that I could do. What do you get? Double 81. What's this Evo? 15 stamina and relentless. Wait, how many times can you... Oh, it's not repeatable. I don't think I really need that on any of my cards. And a double 81. She looks great. The card doesn't look bad either. She's 5'1". What's in the Foot Birthday pack? A Foot Birthday card. So we've got confirmation of that promo happening like a month and a half before it starts. So that's pretty cool. So what else have I got? I've got the gauntlet that I can do, as I say, to get some more packs before tomorrow. What's this? Ping Pass Plus. Okay. And this one? Far Reach. I don't need that. I think the Evo that came out yesterday gives you Far Reach. Okay. Let's get this done, shall we? William, I'm doing fantastic, thank you. How about yourself? Cheers for tuning in to our sort of short test stream before I'm attempting, after this, to reinstall my streaming software and go from there, really, and see if it fixes any of our problems. And if not, then yeah, I've done everything that I can really on my end. Team of the Year icons come back in packs tomorrow, so I'm opening my packs tomorrow instead of today. Oh, I should have changed the team to like French. Oh well, we'll have a look. Kachawi is amazing. What day do you expect a repeatable upgrade to come out? I mean, the 82 times 20 hasn't been added to the code. So it looks like that might not come out. So there's a world where we don't really get one. If we do, I mean, upgrade day is normally Monday. But I guess during big events like Team of the Year, maybe it doesn't come out on the standard, like, weekly day. Could come out tonight, tomorrow, with the icons. Who knows? And yeah, to the person who said they felt old because I didn't know the hero, yeah, never heard of them. There's a couple in there that I do not know out of those new heroes and icons that are on the way. For those that didn't see the latest uploads. New heroes, new icons, we don't know when they're going to be in the game. But they have been added. And you can search their names. And they will pop up. But you can't pack them yet. Just... there. Exactly. Just forwards. I don't mind losing. I just hate boring players. Although they have just paused for me there, which is bad form. The pauses have cancelled each other out. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Sure. You hit level 40, took the packs and got Mbappe tradable. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, actually, what I want to take when I do these last few levels. So we've got an Evo, which is, a pointless, crappy cosmetic. Why is that up at level 37? A little number 4 badge. Who gives a damn? Then we've got a multi-choice between a 584 or 1082. I think you've got to take the higher one when it's Team of the Year and you're trying to hit big boys. Then 485, another pointless cosmetic up at level 38. Come on, man. 585 is good. Tradable 585 or 1283. Again, I think you got to go 85 there. And then for the final levels, we have Rudy Voller or an untradable 8510. Do I think I'm going to get better stuff in an untradable 85 times 10 than this card? 4-star, 5-star. His stats are really good. It's a shame that it's chip shot plus instead of finesse. Low driven shot is obviously great. Fast touch and quick step are good. And yeah, 4-star, 5-star is really good. With really nice stats. Great pace. Fantastic shooting. Good dribbling. Good physicals. I don't know. And then this one, a tradable 5 times 86 or De Rossi. Double 3-star. I know he's a CDM, so it doesn't matter as much, but still, that's disappointing for a weak foot for a DM. Wrong stream, sir. Everyone's taking level 40 pack and getting Mbappe or Dembele. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. CDM or centre mids. I mean, it's a decent card. He doesn't have a defensive playstyle plus, though, for a CDM. That's really disappointing. I think if he had Silver pinged pass, Silver relentless, and like intercept and jockey plus or something like that, you'd look at this card very differently. But to not have a playstyle plus on a 90 rated CDM hero is kind of disappointing. Now, do I think that I would get something great in a tradable 586? Probably not. I think it... Does he go into any other Evos? Take De Rossi and Evo him. We can't even get 86 rated cards in most Evos right now. Let alone 90s. It's going to be... It's going to be like April before you can Evo a 90 rated player. My question was going to be, with De Rossi... He does have other cards. Yeah, I couldn't remember if this was like his first card or if he had other ones that exist. So, De Rossi's 89 is on the market. And... I mean, it's not much different, is it? He has Slide Tackle Plus, instead of pinged and relentless. Should you open your packs now or this evening? Not now, not this evening, but tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Because tomorrow at 6, you have the Team of the Year men's, the Team of the Year women's, the 12th players, which is Rafinha and Hansen. You have all of the honourable mentions that are being added into packs today. And then tomorrow, you've got the Team of the Year icons. So tomorrow is the day. That's when everything will be in packs. It originally looked like we weren't getting all of the icons being put back in, but then yesterday, that got leaked. It's happening tomorrow. So hold off for one more day. Tony Day has had 17 Team of the Years. That's what happens when you spend thousands of pounds on the game. It's not breaking news. It's not surprising. People that spend the most, pack the most. What's coming out tomorrow? Team of the Year icons are going to be added alongside everything else. De Rossi 90 cards, only plus one stat in everything. Yeah, exactly. Let's quickly look at Voller. Rudy. So, I mean, the 4-star, 5-star is a big upgrade. The fact they kept De Rossi at double 3 instead of like bumping him to double 4 for that season card is bizarre. So 4-5 is a big upgrade on him. The stats, the passing is a big upgrade. The balance is a big upgrade. The rest of the stats are fairly similar. The upgrade from low driven to low driven plus is nice. It's not crazy, but it's nice. The biggest upgrade is comfortably the stars on this card. I don't understand why they do it. I don't understand why they do it for him on the free level 40, but for De Rossi on the premium level 40, they didn't bump his stars. Bizarre. You put in £100 for this week, pack tradable Donnarumma and sold for £1 million. You don't deserve it. Purely for the fact that you spent... Not because you spent money, but for the fact that you opened up packs before everything is out. Any update on internet? No, this was basically a test stream to see whether streaming earlier in the day had any impact on it. It doesn't. So my plan is to reinstall my streaming software and see if it is a software problem in any way, shape or form before the 6 o'clock stream. And if it isn't a software thing, then next week I'm going to do, or even like later today or tomorrow, get on the Virgin website chat and try and get it organised. I don't know what that means. Marcelo. Yeah, Marcelo looks good. Is it worth buying the Inform Verts? 170k got his gold? No. The very, very simple rule of thumb is this. If a player is 86 rated or above, their informs are not worth it. What's his other card? Right? Cornerstones. Because it's barely an upgrade. You won't notice these stat differences in-game, and yet the price indicates that you would. No difference in playstyles, anything like that. Alba in January. Hell yeah! Who would you prefer me to use? The most meta player in the game? The most expensive one in the game? Something like that? I prefer to use the players I enjoy. rather than who TikTok chat thinks I should use. Find yourself playing a lot of Fall Guys recently? Good fun till 6 to open packs. Yeah, it's nice and fun and chill. I actually randomly played it like a month ago when we had the Xbox set up in the living room for a bit. Archie, no idea. Someone better than Alba. Like who? This card's unreal. Hence why I've played like 300 games with him. Plenty of Evos you can make this better. I mean, I've got Evos. What's my Christiansen Evo looking like? Just because you can have a better card than a player doesn't mean that that card will be more enjoyable. Like this Christiansen, I could put him in instead. But, nah. Even Kukureya's better. Kukureya. He doesn't get... Jordi Alba does also get himself full chem, which is handy. I'm not sure I'd say he's better. I'd say they're pretty similar. I think that's a personal choice. Which is what Ultimate Team's all about. You use who you want. Did Kachawi going to try at left back? Hell yeah! To absolutely no surprise, your save packs didn't come close to a blue. That's why you should have saved them until tomorrow when everything's in packs. Zach, they were the good old days. Yes, sir. They were the best days, sadly. Yeah, the internet is incredibly infuriating right now. Do you use 600k to get Gabriel and Kachawi? No. Don't bother with Gabriel. He's like double the price of his Winter Wildcard, and it's arguably not even a better card. That's my Leicester Evo team, yeah. Growing the beard. No, I actually need to trim this. I had a shower earlier, and I should have done it before the shower, so now I kind of don't want to do it today. But I need to trim it down. I'm letting the hair grow to see what I can do with it. But, yeah. Kachawi's unbelievable. I have a full review on YouTube if you want to check it out. Bosh. What do we got with French then? Well, obviously you're going in midfield. So, you got no interest in the honourable mentions. Yes, but you've also got Team of Year Icons coming back in packs tomorrow as well. Gilbert, where can you play? Left back or left mid? Can you play on the right? No. We'll put in Cantona instead of Alone. Bailey, no. Boutel. Surely you're better than base Saliba, right? You not tried Vardy? I did a video on Vardy. So yes, I have. Just because he's not in the team doesn't mean I ain't used him. I just don't. I haven't bought his card because it's ridiculously expensive. Champs have way more incentive with good rewards, etc. Yes. What's the code for your formation? I don't have one. I don't use tactics. I think they ruin the game. So I don't use them. Do I have someone I can use instead of a lone TT is the question here. Do you play So Rare? No. I've looked at it in the past, but yeah, it's just money investment, isn't it? So, nah. Not for me, I'm afraid. We could do Ekatike. Let's do that. Is this better than the Spanish team? Don't know, to be honest. It's probably pretty close. Anyone else for centre mid? This Thuram, would he be better than the Thunderstruck? Surely not. I don't know if French is better. What else might be good? English? You say FC26 is trash. Oh no. Anyway, to those that enjoy this game, how are we all doing? Got that Ekatike, Intimate, Honourable Mention Evo. So good with finesse. How long is this stream if you're live at 6? I have no idea. To be honest. I didn't really have a set plan. So we're just sort of rolling with it. Because I also don't know what else I'm going to have to do with the software and stuff once I have to reinstall it if it's going to screw me slightly. We'll see. Don't think anyone enjoys this game. I mean, there's multiple people in the chat that do. I do. Just because you don't doesn't mean others don't. So, just a thing for future reference. There's no point in spouting a negative opinion in a place where that opinion won't be cared about. Just being negative for the sake of being negative is one of the most pointless things that you can do. Because you're just trying to ruin the mood. Oosh! Pow! Got any Super Silver Evos? No. I don't do the boring meta Evos like the Hullets and stuff like this. Basically all of my Evos go onto Leicester cards. So no, I don't. Jack, yeah, probably. Which, hey, it's good for the club. Oh, so nearly skipped between them. That would have been sick. Go on, Kachawi. No! I pressed it a tiny bit too late. Damn. Oh. Why have you passed it to him? How do you get McTominay? He's in an objective. I can't remember which. It might be the gauntlet. You jammy sods. Yeah, Garincha is a card never really see this year. It feels like, unless a player is deemed the meta by the community, you just don't really see them. You're actually significantly more likely to see a random 86 rated Grimsby player than you are an icon that is not deemed meta. People will be more likely to do evos of the players from the club that they support than they are to use, again, non-popular with the community players. So there are some players that have been really good in previous years that this year, again, are deemed surplus to requirements. Oh! Scoring 9 separate gauntlet games, apparently. You're going to complete Messi or Ronaldo? If so, who would you pick? I mean, it has to be Messi. But apparently it's going to be like 2 to 2.5 mil. So it's very unlikely that I'd do it. If I was going to do any of the big Team of the Year SBCs, it would most likely be Sophia Wilson. She looks insanely good. Absolutely no benefit of selling Robertson. It's really odd. Like, you're going to be massively lacking depth, even if you bring Simicast back, right? He's not as good as Robertson. Spurs don't need it. It's such a bizarre signing. So this person only needed to score in X amount of games. This is the one downside to doing these objectives in this way, yeah? You end up with so many games where people just get a goal to then put the controller down. Barely use Robbo. Kirkes is coming in shape too. You've used Robertson a lot this season. Once Kirkes had his stinky start. Spurs do need Robertson. Maybe I'm misremembering. And so this makes a little bit more sense. I thought they just signed a left back. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different team. Oh my god, the amount of pop-ups here. Tottenham. Transfers. Maybe not. I thought they just signed a left back, but it's not on transfer marked. Unless it's got like a here we go from Fabrizio but hasn't actually been announced yet. That might be the case. But yeah, it's not on transfer marked. Playstyles ruined the game? Yeah. Thoughts on FA Cup making a song? That sounds terrible. Oosh. Squad loses a leader as well, which at the minute we're lacking. They did sign a Brazilian kid. Adogi can't stay fit. We did sign Souza. But it's a lot to put on a 19-year-old. We need experience. Spencer's not good at left back. I mean, so you're going to have 4 potential left backs. I know Spence it normally is right back rather than left back. Is that not excessive? Frimpong has been good lately. Yeah. But now the question is, does Salah come back in? Now that he's back from AFCON? Obviously, he played against... Who was it in the Champions League? I'm having a mind blank. I can't remember. And had that dreadful miss towards the end of the game where he toe poked it wide whilst trying to do a Trivela shot. Shocking. At Rangers, only have 1 left back fit. Oh yeah, Marseille. Yes, thank you. Thomas, is this you that we're against? It's all good. If so... It's all good. I need to get it done as well, so... Had Ben Davies playing left back and he's out for the season. So 5 players that can play left back. This is crazy. It's crazy. Don't understand why Robbo would go. He's not a guaranteed starter either. With all due respect, why would you want Spurs over Liverpool? Don't know. Honestly, don't know. Surely they're not going to pay as much. Why is no one coming short? Wait, no one can come short. Why is my goalie coming short from the corner? What is going on there? Okay. You think you've seen it all with this game. There's always a new surprise. Dear God. That's outrageous. How's that even possible? Dearie me. Oh, God. It's just mental, isn't it? Oh, dear. His contract is up in June, surely a free instead. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He's not as good as Udogie. Yeah, Udogie, the only problem with him is his fitness. Or fairness. Oops. What have I just done? Thomas, feel better soon, sir. I didn't realise until we just played that one that it was... whatever the game mode's called, where you lose a player every time you score. Up to, like, a max of 4. Spurs offering him more money. Surely not. And if so, what are they doing? Danny Roll been a breath of fresh air. Yeah, we were linked with Danny Roll pretty strongly in the summer. Before we ended up with Marty. Because it was just a mess, wasn't it, for him before. Oh. Can I ask you for advice? Of course! Robbo on nearly 200k, mad from Spurs. Yeah, they can't offer more. Frank sacking soon, but why spend? It's whether they have long-term vision for him and they keep him on regardless of what happens. It's not going well, though, is it? Do I know a player that you can put in Killian Evo and after put in the... The what? I have no idea what that second thing is. You think I was born in 2004? You're 10 years off from that one. Close, though. Close. Cam. I don't know what that is. I mean, some other kind of Evo, but I don't know. Is the answer to your question, I'm afraid. Link with Van der Ven, so if he was involved, you'd get it. Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, have Robertson as a bit of a make-weight. You get an experienced tool, but leader of a player. And we take your upcoming monster of a player. And some cash. Not just a straight swap. Hup. Why is that? Why didn't it lock onto Ekatike? Oh. Why is no one doing golden goal? Ugh. Let's get into the next one. See if we can find someone that does golden goal. Saves us some time. Okay. Next. Like, could we fly through this and then do our, like, software reinstall, maybe? That was kind of the plan. I mean, I know that I'm about to jinx it by saying it, but whilst we have had the frame drops and stuff, there haven't been as many instances of it happening in an hour. So is that based on the time of day that we're streaming? Is it based on something else? Who the hell knows? Frustrating to just not know any of the details as to why problems are happening. But welcome to the world, the wonderful, frustrating world of technology. Oh, that pass was lovely and delayed by Cantona. You saw him do like a half animation to like, no, I'm not going to pass it just yet. Why is he stood offside? What's he playing at? The silly fool. Crap. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What a finish. Why do you have to pause twice to leave in this game mode, EA? It's frustrating. I just want to go. Liam Rossinha responds to claims that Cole Palmer is frustrated at Chelsea. Cole is very happy to be here. He's a huge part of our plans. Isn't basically every player a huge part of every team's plans, regardless of whether they end up leaving or not? I'm sure Isak was a big part of Newcastle's plans up until Liverpool came knocking. Like, if someone turns around tomorrow and offers 100 mil for Cole Palmer, suddenly he might not be in their plans anymore. I think the one issue that would potentially stop someone going big for Palmer is this sort of repetitive injury that he's got. I don't know how it's pronounced. Isn't it like that? Pabulgia or something like that. However it's pronounced. And I don't know whether that's fixable. Because if it's going to continue to be a problem, then... will anyone actually spend the cash? Delay slowly creeping in. The game is horrendous. The problem is that right now, I believe it's due to our internet. Rather than the game. Because our internet's just been dodgy for a little bit. Oh, Christ. Stop making me double pause! It's embarrassing! I don't like it. I don't like it. Lavelle, dub or L? I haven't looked at her cards. Let's have a quick look. SBC, 200,000 coins for Lavelle. Double 4-star. Cam centre mid. Game changer and incisive plus. Interesting. Finesse, ping pass. Tiki-taka, technical first touch. Pretty nice in-game stats as well. For a Cam, she looks pretty good. I mean, if you've done Wilson's SBC, then that's a pretty good strong link to her. Nation and League. It's not same club, is it? If so, that would be unbelievable. Joe, can't complain. How about yourself? What are we doing here? Why are you playing like a tool? Brilliant. What a great use of your bizarre possession from kickoff. Why are so many people on this game just weirdos? Creating a centre mid Son card at the minute. Nice. Oh, that touch was horrific, but it's in. So, be better packing a team of the year. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't we all? We'll find out tomorrow whether I'm going to get one or not. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Concerned about the future because we need 2 to 3 centre-backs with Kanate going. Winger 2 and a mid. Mad to say after the players signed. Should have just got Gahey done earlier. Bizarre that you left it until the very end. That would have massively helped. Do you think there's a world where Kanate stays because he's not been good? And so if he was maybe going to go Real Madrid, maybe they'll have watched him this season and think, maybe not. We'll go for someone else. Did the Hazard Evo put the finesse plus on him? I haven't even seen that. Is that my first team in the screen? Yeah, that's the team I play with. So there are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 different Team of the Year based cards in packs tomorrow. It's on the season pass. Oh, right. I didn't know it was based around Hazard. I just knew there was a finesse Evo. I just knew. Ah. Oh. Damn. Why do so many people go backwards? Oh my god, you let the AI walk into you. You took that long. I was trying to mark the other likely outcome there. No! Finesse Evo was on pass and Hazard SBC was a few weeks ago. Right. I don't know. I don't know. Ping that into him. Hup. Hey! How's the defender not got in the way of that? That's bizarre. Thoughts on the diamond? I have fun with this team and formation. To put it simply, that's all that matters to me. I don't care whether it's meta or anything like that. It's fun. So I use it. Ugh. I mean, what's going on? Oh my god, what a clearance! Bomb pasta! Holy crap. That's insane. Off the line header. Madness. Oh no! Keeper! What on earth am I watching here? Had a good season, Madrid took him instead, but how bad Kanate's been? Madrid are welcome to him. Yeah. Is Saliba out of contract this summer? Surely not. Madrid don't buy players. Who's the best free player we can get? Yeah, we'll pay you insane amount of wages. We'll go with that. You got a feeling Kanate goes PSG? Back to France? Wants to play Diamond but can't find a good tactic for it to work. I don't use tactics. I think they're boring and make the game too sweaty. So mine is basically as pure as you can get. Oh, I really thought I'd be able to get past him there. Nice. Oh, crap. Saliba signed a new deal. Oh, I tried to bait him into chipping me. No! 13 out of 15 for Wilson. Does she get in over Pedro? Obiang. Don't know what Evo you've got. But I don't know why you would do an SBC of a player if you're not putting them in your team. Como closing in on deal to sign Cuenca from Barça. Oh, yeah. Interesting. So he has little pickup ones. Saka, a lot of the time, he looks good. He doesn't look great in games. I think he's one of those players where, for a lot of wingers, right? Most people nowadays look at the numbers. Oh, wow. Nice dribble. And see if you are getting loads of goals, loads of assists. Yeah, you're great. There are other wingers who may not get those kind of numbers, but they are, I don't know, they're the pass before the assist, the pre-assist kind of player. They're beating their man on the wing, and then they're cutting it back, and then that ball is then played to... What is going on here? That ball's played to someone else, and they put it in the back of the net. Saka, I mean, his goal and assist numbers are, for someone rated so highly, they're poor. They're simply not good enough. And then outside of that, a lot of the time, it doesn't feel like he offers that much. I wouldn't be confident in asking Saka to get past his wingback, his fullback or whatever, and getting in a good cross multiple times a game. It feels like a lot of the time he's scared to try that. He'd rather just play it safe. And to be fair, maybe that's just Arteta instructions. If you can't create a golden opportunity, recycle the ball until you can. Can we skip? No one wants to watch this! Christ. And so, it just feels like he's... Okay, I love it. I love it when the ball goes in the air and your player just doesn't lock on. That's really, really fun. A normal rainbow flick, when I've backed off there, should never work. But... Oh my god, Queen Kachawi, that's how it's done. Right between the both of them. Thoughts on Forza reveal yesterday? I think the big 3 games that they revealed all look unbelievable. And they are all day 1 install and plays for me. I don't really care about Kiln. Look, why are you trying to like bully him instead of head it, you idiot? Too long. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. Oh my god, the delay! Beast of Reincarnation looks sick. Forza looks unbelievable. And Fable looks amazing as well. Oh, Kachawi. Stop doing it to him. So that Saka had 4 open play goals in 2 years. It's crazy, isn't it? And he went like a year without an assist or something like that. Do I reckon you could buy that Diaz that comes out tonight for around 200k? It simply depends on how many tradable packs people are able to open, and therefore how much supply of the card there is. If there's massive tradable packs in like global limits or even just in the store today, then maybe. If not, prices are going to be a lot higher. So it's basically all up to EA and how much tradable supply they give. Will I do the Messi SBC? For like 2.5 mil, I highly doubt it. Think Saka peaked too early, played too much for Arteta. Salah's the same, you'll be honest. He infuriates you. But most of the time in his bad games, still got a goal or assist. Yes, exactly. Salah could ghost, but still get a goal involvement. And I mean, he did that at the start of this season, didn't he? The first few games, he was still getting a few goals and assists, even if he was dropping a 1 or 2 out of 10. He still managed to have an impact on the game. But then as the season has gone on, that has just massively dried up. I mean, that shot attempt last night feels like just a sad summary of Salah's season. Just isn't happening how it used to for him. When does Team of the Year Live Event 4 start? 6 PM today, I would assume. Although the other ones have started when the next one has had like a day left. So why hasn't it already I don't know. Dunn, Wilson and Kachow have been looking what SBC to do now. Decided on Shelling. Yeah, she looks really good. We have got TOTY coming out today. So again, it's a question of how much he costs. Whether... why are you playing it that side? And whether he looks like he's going to be worth it. Could be amazing. There is no news on our points deduction. There's never any news on these things. It's just... you hear that it's happening, and then you have to wait months and months and months with 0 updates or news until something finally happens. What? What is that? Got his pre-order icons. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Maybe if that hadn't got upgraded, but yeah, with the champion version or whatever they're called. Yeah, fair. How have you found Team of the Year so far? Exactly the same as every other year. Garbage. The worst promo every single year without fail. Rich man's promo that they've had to try and start accommodating for non-rich people by adding in stuff like Evos and honorable mentions and everything like that. And they're now, sadly, the highlights of Team of the Year. Well. So I think it's dreadful. Like you said, that shot. Mm-hmm. That is all I saw from that. From that game. I had the... did I have the goal show on? I think so. Yes. Yes, I did. I remember seeing them switch over for Gakpo. Get off of me! Jesus. Bang that! You love to see it! Bisco, hello! How are you? Ah, balls. Nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. We'll take half time. Let me quickly reply to this. We're trying to sort out Stag. Okay. Right. We'll get that sorted ASAP. Need to book some flights. What streaming software do you use? Streamlabs OBS, which I need to do a full reinstall of to see if that is the source of my lag issues. I doubt it. Have I seen any clips from the Two Up Top podcast? Don't know. I don't really remember names of podcasts, so I don't know whose that is. So maybe. Recommend Mel. I have no idea what that is. I've been using Slobs for years and years and years. I don't really see a reason to change. Especially with the multi-streaming and stuff. It's the George Scaife and Callum Fowler one. I have seen some clips, yeah. But weirdly, it feels like the clips that I have seen, they cut them off way too early. Like, I know that the idea is therefore for people to go and, like, watch the full, like, upload on YouTube, I assume, is what they do, of the pod. But I feel like you can maybe do that with some things. But it feels like, from the clips that I've seen, that some of the conversations and stuff like that are cut way too short to try and turn it into an advertising clip for the main pod rather than a clip in itself. God, all the players that have been ejected, I just don't have anyone to pass to. Seeing more, love his effort levels. I mean, Kirkes at the start of the season, I think most people would agree, it felt like he was trying too hard. Like, the way that he would fling himself into challenges and stuff like that recklessly because he was so desperate to, like, make up for a mistake, when it's not what he was doing at Bournemouth. And it felt like the pressure was so high that he was really struggling with it. So maybe it's just taken a while to deal with that a bit. Oh, Kachawi. Unbelievable, Jeff! On a football podcast? Yeah, it'd be sick. Oh, look. My keeper's coming short for the corner again. Why is this a thing? Why does it not bring someone from the box short? Why does it go to the keeper? This is why. Oh. Go on, Hugo! No! I should have just shot! No! So close. I mean, we got like 3 in-game minutes to survive 3 more goals. I think we'll be good. Ole! Ole! Oh! Oh! Offside! Go on the offside trap. Huge. Right, I think I need 1 more win, and then this objective is done. Some more packs are obtained before it runs out at 6. Just quickly double check. Live events. There it is. Scoring 6, play 6, win 6. Is hopefully what we're about to do right here. We did just level up as well. Don't know what we've done, but we are now very, very close to the end of the season pass, which means a 485, and then 584, because it's tradable. Untradeable? I think you could argue between the two of them, but yeah. But yeah, Tom, I mean, I think something like pitch side would be the dream. I've spoken to Reeve many, many times, but I think, I mean, they don't have as many guests on nowadays. If they do, most of them are London-based. Maybe if there was a world where it was like Leicester Arsenal in a cup or something, that's probably the best bet. But are you taking packs at the end? Maybe. Because those players have other cards that are available on the market, the Voller is a nice upgrade over his next best card. De Rossi is basically the same. I am not playing Champs tonight. Hell no. Remember they had some Spurs fan on once. He wasn't even a big creator. Yeah, but surely that was like earlier on in like pitch side infancy. Whereas now it's absolutely massive. So you're less likely to take risks with the people that you're bringing on and stuff like that. Man, the AI defending from Mappy Leon there is crazy. So yeah, I haven't fully decided with what I'm taking from those, but I think I'm more tempted to take the pack instead of De Rossi than I am the pack instead of Voller. Because the Voller pack's untradeable. De Rossi is tradable. And as I say, I think the Voller upgrade, compared to his next best card, is a lot better than the De Rossi upgrade to his next card. Benito! Hola! Bienvenido en mi directo! Bosh. Pero lo siento. Yo hablo español, pero solo un poco. Bosh! How's Gabriel? Gabriel's great. And he's less than half the price of his new SBC, and is arguably better because of the Playstyle Plus. I don't know if this person is like, maybe they've sent me a message saying, all I need is a goal. And so they're annoyed that I'm not just giving them a goal. These things happen significantly faster if we all do golden goal. Ah! So now they're not going to leave. They're probably going to put the controller down. Did they message me? Looks like it, yeah. Can you let me see? Oh, that was someone else. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. So they've just paused 3 times to be a tool. That's worse. That is worse. Oh, Kachawi, the Queen! I'm so glad they gave her this card. Just grab UCL Saliba, might grab Gabriel too. The Winter Wild cards rather than the SBC, I assume you mean. Don't do the SBC! Which goat you choose in? If I were crazy enough to do it, it'd have to be Messi. The dream would be that they'd give him like 5-star skills. I don't think they will, but we'll see. But it has to be Messi. They've booted it out, what, to try and pause? Even though they've now run out of pauses because they've been a tool 3 times already. Well done. What a genius. Anyone else can't get on the game? If you've not been on in a few days, check if your game has an update. That would stop you from getting on the servers if you haven't been on. I think the stability update came out on Tuesday. So if you've not been on, you'll need to do that before you can get online. If you have done that, no idea. Did you do Football Fanatics? Yes, I finished that on stream. Yeah. I did. Worth it? Dunno. Haven't opened the packs. Doesn't take much, though. Especially if you've got a lot of objectives that you're sort of working through at the same time. Like, I don't know, Kukurea, weekly objectives, the icon objectives, and the Fnatic stuff, and maybe even the live events or the gauntlet or something. You can combine so many at this point that it's not that bad. You can do... The longest part of it is the assist with a Spanish player in 15 separate games. But again, you can do it in live events. So in this one where you have to use a full team from one nation, you could just go into this and use a Spanish team. And there you go. That makes that part a lot easier. The crossing objectives are the worst thing known to man. You want a tip for the crossing objectives? Let me see if I can show you. So obviously you're in squad battles on semi-pro. This is what you do. You don't cross, you go backwards, then you double tap. That's the cross that you do. You cut backwards and then you double tap. That counts as a cross. Don't try and do a normal cross and score a header. You basically cut it back with a low cross. Makes it a lot easier. What div am I? I'm currently div 4. And I am not going higher than that. I was previously in div 3. Not going higher than that. And then I guess they relegated us in the last season. And now I don't want to go higher than div 4. Div Rivals is the most miserable experience on the game. If I wanted to, I could grind and get up to Elite like I have done in the previous years. But I don't want to, because I won't enjoy it. If I was in Elite Division, I don't think it would be possible for me to try and have fun with Kachawi and trying to score skill goals and stuff like that. Because every single game would be a sweat fest, as if your entire club is on the line. So, I just refuse to go up there. I mean, you're just making this take so much longer. Just stop. You're trying to do the cross-in live events. Div 2 is 4-5-1, people rainbow flick volleying, etc. Exactly, it's just the same thing every game. You'll come up against the same tactics, same formations, the same play styles, the same cards in every match. I just don't want to. Honestly think we get slapped tomorrow? I say that every game. So, maybe. Right. End the game, ref. Give me those packs. GG! So yeah, I would advise, if you want to have a more enjoyable time when you're playing Div Rivals, just purposely be maybe 2 divisions lower than your skill level, at least. Went Wrexham, it was miserable. Oh, it looked it. Isaac, 4, but I don't play it. The only time you'll see me playing Div Rivals is if I need somewhere to do a player review and there isn't really anywhere else to do it. Outside of that, I do not play it because it's not enjoyable. I would much rather do the live events, the gauntlets, tournaments, champs, anything other than Div Rivals, basically. It's just not good. Right, couple more packs, including a 3 guaranteed walkout pack for tomorrow. Is pretty nice. Some pointless cosmetics. So, let's have a little look, shall we? At our horde of packs for tomorrow. What have we got? 86 times 3. 6 83 times 3s. 9 82 times 3s. A 584 tradable. A 485. 384 double walkout. 582. 4 of them. We've got 783 times 2s, an 85 times 3, 21 gold packs. Huge. 10 78 pluses, an 85 double again, a 484 tradable, 483 tradable, 383 tradable, 284 tradable. My God. 5 284 untradables, 84 plus, 482 tradable, 581 tradable, 580 tradable, 1078 tradable, 578 382s, 381s, 283s, all tradable. Back to untradables, 1283, 15 times 82, 1281 as well. So we've got a fair amount of packs here, and actually, this isn't everything. I didn't realise that we still had this problem, where you don't see all of your packs in the store. I guess because nowadays, everything gets stacked, right? So, what's an example? Like this. We've got 5 of these 2x84s. So it's very, very rare that you have 30 different types of packs in the store, but I guess I do. So behind this, I 100% have more packs. 2 of them are an 87 times 3 and an 88 times 3. I don't know what else is there. Maybe not much, but there's definitely more than this. So we've got a lot to open. I'm opening tomorrow. Have 4 million coins. What do you do? Wait until everything's in packs and then make a decision. Don't do it yet. Let me just quickly see. There's a stag do being organised. I'm trying to... Right. Is a steal. Oh, okay. So that's that. What's this? I got confirmation that I could get dropped at Luton. So could commit to the from the other day. Okay. Goodness me. New hairstyle. I mean, I've just slipped it back. I'm growing my hair to see what it would be like to do something similar to this when it's a bit longer. See how it goes. I don't think you've been in your division since when it was FIFA. Yeah. You know how to get Kylian Mbappe for free. There is a glitch. Oh, yeah. What do we do, Jim? What's this glitch? I'm very, very intrigued. I honestly don't know at this point. I said it would be if this one was crap. But I don't think it has been. Any good pack grind out other than store packs? No, but there will be. Whether it comes out tonight or in a couple of days, there will be. We just don't know exactly what that pack will be. Last year, it was the 82x20. This year, that hasn't been added to the code yet, so we don't know what it will be. I play on Xbox. Oh yeah, we were going to put someone into this, weren't we? Warming up! And then it was whether we do Ricky or Carranza. Carranza would get a bit of passing, a bit of dribbling. Right? Bit of pace, bit of passing, bit of dribbling. One shooting, defending, and physical. I mean, it feels like it makes more sense to go for a more well-rounded player. So someone like Ricky. But then at the same time, this is bumping him up to an 87, which means he's not going to fit the next wave of Evos that come out. So I don't actually want to do an 86 rated. I think that would be a silly decision. I think instead, you go for someone lower rated, like this, and you just get some boosts whilst going up one rating. Let's do that. Take out one of your strikers and I can show you. Ah, sure. Here we go, everybody. This is how you get Mbappe for free. So what we do is we take out Ekatike. Now what? What next, Jim? What's the next step to getting Mbappe for free? You'll send me a picture. I don't need a picture. I just need the explanation to do this as quick as possible. I'll show you the Leicester team, yeah. User, that joke's like 7 years old. Need to freshen it up. We need to freshen it up. Then press square. Well, I don't have square, but I'll press X for you. Here we go. Okay. Good first step. What next? Again, I hope everyone's following along at home. This is how we get Kylian Mbappe via a glitch for free in your team. So you remove your striker. You then press square or X, depending on your console. What's next? I'm looking forward to this. It's pretty good. What next? In the Mbappe Evo. Yeah, I need to actually look who I would potentially put into that one. Go back to squad. Oh, but you told me to press that there, so I did. Somehow we made a mistake by doing the one instruction that we've been given. But don't worry, this is all worth it to get Mbappe. We're back to the squads. What next? Then press on the striker. There you go. I've pressed on the striker. Whew. This is tricky. Then go to transfer. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've gone to transfer. Think you're going to start your Leicester past and present today? Just grind Evos. Hell yeah. Waiting to see him appear, I know. Here we go. And then when you see striker, go to any. Don't know what that means, but okay. Yep. He's full of it. No, this is 100% legit. Per position is. No one knows what that means either. The position says striker. And the name says any. So right now, I think we're right. I think we're doing well. Imagine the shock if it works. It's absolutely going to work. Your position says... My position says striker. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, the position has to say any. Okay. Right. Sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. Is everyone on the edge of their seats? Here we go. We've put it to any. What's next? King Power in or out? Marty in or out? Don't think it matters what manager we have. In terms of the ownership, you don't know, do you? If you get a, you don't know what kind of owner you'd get if the club was sold. There is no second honourable mentions team. All the honourable mentions come out tonight, and then icons are coming back into packs tomorrow. Then put in Team of the Year Mbappe. Oh, okay. Team of the Year Mbappe. Yep. This is good. It's good. How many honourable mentions are there? There's like 10. Put the prices to 0. Here we go. Ooh. We're nearly there, guys. I hope you're following. It's nearly time to get Mbappe. A glitch for free. Search! Oh my god, there he is. What do I do now? It's Team of the Year Mbappe. Would you take Saudis? Probably not. Jim? No idea what that means. Would you take... you genuinely would probably get us out of the mess we're in, but the Vichai Legacy. It doesn't get us out of the mess we're in. Because the problem is that we've spent too much. We have money, but we can't spend it. Oh, apparently you spam these two triggers at the same time. You do a bit of this. Shouldn't have got relegated then. I don't know what that's got to do with the question at hand. Look at this. Oh, look. There's a blue card in my team. Oh. Oh, we're back here. But when you spam it at the top corner, club should come up when you spam it. Ooh, okay. Do you know why they don't all have new dynamic images? Because they probably just couldn't get some people to take pictures with the stuff. Deserve all that comes to Leicester. How come? Look at this, guys. This is it. Clubs there in the top left. All right. I mean, what's the final step? It's loading in. It'll be there soon. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. When that comes up, you can get the card for free. Oh, wow. How? How? On these kind. Oops. Okay. Sure. Need to click them at the exact same time. Wow. Here you go, guys. There he is. I've got Mbappe. There you are, everybody. I have Mbappe in the team. And people were doubting whether this glitch works. we now very, very clearly have Kylian Mbappe. Click club, apparently. Or click club. And there he is. We have Mbappe. He's in. Incredible. There you go. There's the Mbappe that we got. I'm not going to lie, the end result is actually slightly more impressive than I thought it would be. I genuinely didn't think there was going to be any kind of end result. But it does look like I have him. So it is a step further than I think most people thought it would look like at the end of it. So there we go. If you want to get Mbappe in your squad, then that's all you need to do. All of those steps, and then bosh, you've got a 15 mil card. Pretty good. It is good for clickbait purposes, yeah. Like, if I just left that on the screen, then people would... There's people that will join the stream saying, how have you got that on Mbappe? Especially because it doesn't say first owner either. It just says that you've, like, bought them. So, people would therefore assume that, yeah, I've gone and bought 15 mil Mbappe rather than being ridiculously lucky and packing him. It would cause conversations. So, I'll give you a little bit more credit than I thought I would. What a bizarre little bug. Could I upgrade your team, perchance? You can't just throw perchance in there. Look, there he is. That's a fun bug. Bought for 14,750,000. There you go. Have to admit you expected nothing at all. I'm exactly the same. Very much exactly the same. So, can you do that? Can you do that in every position? And then you could, like, just make it out as if you've got a full Team of the Year team. Or I wonder if once you've done it in one position, if you then try and replace another player, the first one bugs back. Or goes back to normal. I assume that's the case. Yeah, he does have a dead eye on him. So if I then try and go in this live event, does that then take it back to no one in that position? No, it does. It does show him there. But then when we search, there was an error creating the game session. Rats! We were so close. You're annoyingly quite impressed. I will give you credit, Jim. I don't think anybody... Well, obviously, like, we don't get Mbappe, right? We can't play with this card. But I do think it has... It's done a lot more than was expected. In terms of... It's visually very impressive. So, yeah, can we... Then we need to do that, then that, then any, like, Pateas. And then do that. There you go. Tina Pateas in as well. That's a fun little bug. Yeah, that's good. I do actually rate that. Just bait people into thinking that you've got all the team of the years. See if you can change the chem style. Nah, Danny Aarons did this. I did, you know what? When that first Mbappe went in and I saw that I could like move around the squad and it looks like he's there, I wondered if that's what he did for the like picture or whatever that he put out the other day. Can you get full chem with Team of the Years this year? Surely you can, right? Team of the Year. Kunde. Oh no, I've ruined it. Oh no! And then we've been kicked out. And it's probably ruined it all. I didn't know I had a Kunde. Damn. Oh well. We'd have to do it again. Boo! Hiss. That's effort. Yeah, Danny's account is... It is mental. I guess you could do icons, couldn't you? And that might get you full chem. I think, because, yeah, you could do Bonmati, Pina, Pateas, Kunde, Mbappe. I don't know what you would be best off doing. I mean, you could just build it in concept, but it looks cooler if you do it this way. I would say... so you make this Pateas. Puteas. How does someone find these kind of bugs out? Like, what are people doing to find this? How to build a full Team of the Year squad for free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How I afforded the full Team of the Year with less than 1 million coins. Something ridiculous like that. So they're on full chem. See Anthony Day's team. No, I simply don't care. Someone spending thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on the game is going to have a crazy team. That's always been the case, always will be. Bundle of Joy, I just don't care. I don't know why people do. It's like looking at someone like Danny Aaron's, Orzio, Bateson's team, all of these people that spend so much money, if they didn't have the best teams in the game, you'd be very, very much questioning it. It doesn't mean anything. If you said, have you seen, I don't know, like, Lasty's Team of the Year team, and he's managed to pack, like, 3 Team of the Years, that's different. That's pretty cool. But I don't know why anyone cares about players that are obtained by spending money. Oh yeah, you could have Pedri as well. Can Pedri play DM? I think he can, right? Yeah, he can. So yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's not the popular thing to say that I don't care, but it's always been the case. And always will be. For me. What else is there? Who else? Could you get full chem? Who else can you put in here? Maldini. Oh, you could have gone Vitinha. Vitinha and then Nunmenge. And then you put Maldini centre back. Who got it in the women's? Oh, you got Mariona as well. Millie Bright. Lucy Bronze. Can we take him out? Oh, we can. It works as simply as that. Wow, that's pretty surprising. Pedri's first owner for some reason. Did it say that? So yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. But that's just my thoughts on it. The people who spend the money obtain more views and obviously are able to spend more money due to the viewership. So why wouldn't they spend a lot? Because that's what the viewership like. I know. That doesn't mean that everyone has to care about it. To me, it just doesn't mean anything to see someone having a God Squad because they've paid ludicrous amounts of money on a game. Again, I know that a lot of people love to see it, which is why someone like Bateson, his whole thing every single year is he's the guy that everyone goes to if they want to see videos of like the biggest and best cards in the game. I guess same with like Danny Aaron's and stuff like that. And maybe that's what people will end up watching Anthony Day for, to how badly can you use the best cards in the game kind of thing. Maybe. You press both triggers at the same time. Kitty, hello! Entertaining to watch as well. Again, I disagree. Like, I don't know if Anthony Day has, like, some kind of something, like, mentally wrong with him or not. It doesn't matter to me. I just don't find it entertaining to see someone make weird noises when they pack a card knowing that people love them making weird noises when they pack a card, or moaning at the game when it's completely their fault. I'm not the target audience, so I don't enjoy it. But that's to be expected. Right. I'm from Leicester. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Bit harsh, it's my opinion. I don't find it funny, I don't find it entertaining to have the exact same reaction when you pack a player, because everyone expects that reaction when you pack a player, so it's basically copy and paste. I wonder if we swap that to La Liga, could we get rid of Koundé and then you'd go bronze and bright and you'd get full chem? Oh yeah, it says Nunn Menge's first owner. Kitty, yep, best store pack for team of the year? Don't know. But whichever one is the answer to that question, it will be tomorrow at 6 PM. Not a minute earlier. Yeah, if we did La Liga, do we have French La Liga? Just smart and knows how to get views. Yep. Again, I don't disagree with that, but it doesn't mean that it's entertaining to everybody. That's my simple point. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that others can't enjoy it. But it also means that just because others enjoy it doesn't mean that everybody does. I think it's incredibly repetitive, cringe, and boring. Whereas other people love it. But that's the beauty of like content and stuff like that. People enjoy who they enjoy. So yeah, if you had a La Liga manager, you'd get full chem on Mbappe there. Guess you found 2Sync cringe. Yes. I used to enjoy them when they did their like original series of like My Go Bro and stuff like that. I can't remember the names of the other ones. When they first started out, I thought they were okay. And then they just grew to be, yeah, kids demographic of let's scream as loud as we can every single time we open a pack. I hate it. I hate it. Jay, no problem. Did I spend any points to pack Team of the Year? No, I've not spent any points on Team of the Year. What's happening at 6 tomorrow? At 6 tomorrow, you have Team of the Year. Men's plus 12th men. Which is Rafinha. You'll have Team of the Year full women's plus 12th woman, which is Hansen. You'll have all of the Team of the Year honourable mentions, and you will have all of the Team of the Year icons Team 1 and Team 2 in packs tomorrow. So tonight, 12th man and woman and honourable mentions are out, but tomorrow the icons come into packs. So tomorrow is your best bet to pack something. But 2Sync do entertainment. They're not going to cry when opening a pack. I disagree that it's entertaining. Again, screaming because you packed a player to me is cringe, boring, and again, aimed at children. I'm not the target audience. I shouldn't enjoy it. Whereas the target audience should enjoy it because the videos are made for them. So, what you packed Mendes from? I don't know, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. Don't really know how he's first owner. But they have 1.5 mil subs for doing that exact thing for years. I don't know how many times I can explain the same thing. Just because I don't like somebody's content because it's not aimed at me, that doesn't mean that it can't be successful. Right? It can work. Being loud equals funny, and screaming and acting like an idiot is sadly very effective. Which is why you've seen so many people like Speed blow up over the years. It works because of the generic audience that it goes out to. That doesn't mean that I have to enjoy it. Two-sync hate is crazy. I don't enjoy someone opening up a pack and, oh my god, I packed a player, let me yell his name. Find it wild, you said Anthony Day got something mentally wrong with him. I didn't say that. I said, I don't know if he does. I don't know. Because of the way that he acts. I don't know. It sounds bitter. It's not bitter to say that you don't enjoy something. Again, someone can be ridiculously successful by doing something that I don't enjoy. That doesn't mean that I hate them. It means I don't like their content because it's not aimed at me. Someone like two-sync and these kind of guys, right? Their target audience is younger people, which is why a lot of their stuff, or at least when it changed to the style of content that I stopped watching because I didn't enjoy it, I don't know if it's changed to that. From that, sorry. It started to be targeted towards younger people, and so therefore I didn't enjoy it as much. Again, in the last couple of years, I don't know if that's changed. I haven't watched anything from theirs for a very, very long time. Charles, yeah, just not that young. Josh, I'm not sure what you're referring to. You hate what they do and find them cringe, so you're hating on them and their content. No, it's not hating on them. I don't understand why this is the thing nowadays. People seem to, like, you can say one thing and then people think that it means something completely different. I've said the same thing many times. If I don't like someone's content, that doesn't mean that I don't like them. You have to separate the two things. It's bizarre that you can't separate them. For example, PewDiePie is probably the best example out of there for me. I hated PewDiePie's content when he started. Right? Because he was screaming whilst he was playing Amnesia. I found that boring, cringe, repetitive. I hated it. But once he stopped doing that kind of content and started doing completely different things that were more just about what he wanted to do as he grew older and matured and stuff like that, I started to enjoy his content. That doesn't mean that I used to hate him and now love him. I didn't like the content, and then I did like the content. It's the same person. So, you have to... I don't get it. Literally said they were idiots making content like that. I don't think I said that. I don't believe I said that. Judging people as a streamer is so shallow. It's not judging people. It's not liking something. For example, right? For example, you might not like Crash Bandicoot, right? You might not enjoy the game. Does that mean that you therefore hate every single developer that created the game? No. Unless you're mental. You just don't like the game. Does that explain it? Surely it does, right? If not, I don't really know what else I can say. This team is the utilization of a bug which currently exists in the game where you can make it look like you own all of these players. Which is kind of wild. Pretty cool for videos. But you can't play the game with them. Otherwise, that would be absolutely mental. But no, there's a visual bug that you can do right now. Let me show you. So, Bosch. Team of the year. I mean, we could switch this to Dembele. Boosh. Oh, there you go. That one actually gets full chem because I guess he's got the PSG links there as well. So there you go. There's full chem. I don't know why some of them say first owner, though. Because all of them are coming from the market. And it's not as if it's replacing someone, like, in the main team that's first owner or not first owner. Because I don't go and buy any players. So, I guess there's just an extra bonus bug that randomly... randomly says that they're first owner, which is kind of fun. I wonder if you could do it. Could you just do it over and over again until it says everyone is first owner? That might be a thing. And everyone would be like, oh my god, how much money did you spend to pack all of these? Oh yeah, because some of them in the search say first owner. How bizarre. You just don't agree with hating on other creators. See, this is the thing nowadays. What's happened to the world? Just because you don't like something, it doesn't mean that you're hating on the creation of it. How many times does it have to be explained? My opinion is, I think their content is not aimed towards me, so I don't like it. It's as simple as that, man. Christ. Crazy. Yeah, the amount of money that you would have to spend to get even, like, 2 or 3 of these is ludicrous. But yeah, look, so on Pateas, it doesn't say that any of them are first owner. Whereas... excuse me, if we go to Bonmati, like this one's first owner, this one isn't, this one is. Don't really understand how that works. Unless... oh, right, so it says first owner if only one person has owned that card. So for that person who currently owns it, it's first owner, whereas this one isn't. Right, I see. I see. Makes sense. Oh, I already have Bonmati in there. Lol. So yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And so I don't know if there's a world where we could get one that says full first owner. Maybe there's a that's also full chem. Maybe there's a combination. Maybe you could go with like an icon there instead. I can't remember the other icons to know. What else we got? You could go Sega. instead of Bon Mati. Rooney would work as well. And try and find one of them. But, I mean, it doesn't matter at the... it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Josh, because we're just sort of chilling. So I wonder, like, how long does that stay there for? If I swap squad, I assume that reverts back to what it was. Not if you swap there. If we go back to a different one and then to that one, surely then it breaks, right? And goes back to the French team. Yeah, okay. So that's the limit of your faking that you can do with your team. With that stupid bug. What a ridiculous thing to be in the game. But hey-ho, it's EA. I mean, we can't be surprised at these kind of things being possible. We cannot be surprised. Oops. Exactly what Aiden said, yeah. Pretty much. Pack Vatinia from a preview pack. I haven't done a preview pack in God knows how long. God knows how long. But my question was going to be, has anything gone up in price, fodder-wise, with some of these crazy SBCs that we've got, and also the like Messi and Ronaldo one that's coming? But this harder inform is still only 14k. So it doesn't look like informs have gone back up. I wonder, again, whether they would with the Messi and Ronaldo pick coming out. We've got Totti coming out tonight. I don't think he would potentially move that needle, but maybe the Messi pick would. In terms of fodder prices, I mean, 89 up to 25k for Alisson. What have prices been saying for the past week? I mean, over the last month, up until January 16th, so a week ago today, fodder flew. Alisson was costing less than 17k. Then he hopped up to 21.5 in the space of one day. And fodder's just been going up since then. So, yeah, we're up at 25k. And if we've got Totti coming out, we've also got Messi and Ronaldo. Although, is there a world where you sell now before everybody starts opening up all of their packs? Like tomorrow? When everything's back in packs? Maybe you could cash out now in any of your fodder that you want to sell. So look at the price of someone like... I mean, Pajor is also out of packs. Prices. The last month. So, Pajor hasn't really changed. She's been like 10k. Although, to be fair, fodder did drop from 10k at the start of Jan to last Friday. She went down to 7.5k and has since gone back up to 10. So it is still a high point. What about 87s? What are we saying here? Jonathan Tah. He started the day randomly at 4.9 and then... Jonathan Tah yesterday dropped from 4.9 to 3.6 yesterday at 6 p.m. What came out? Lavelle? Why are you doing this? To know when I can make the most money on my cards? Hope every squad for Messi and Ronaldo needs informs. Yes. Hopefully we get that Team of the Week rise and we can offload a few 100,000 coins worth of them. Opinions on 41212? I love it. I love it. I've used it basically since the start of the game. I'm a big fan. Without wanting to tempt fate after the first sort of half hour, not dropped any frames. That's wrong. It's just not been as bad as other days. So in 2.5 hours, we've dropped 7,600 frames, which is 1.5% of the total ones. But today it's been rather consistent that each time there's been frame drops, it's been like 700, something like this. And then that's it. So if it stays like that, I don't hate it. And maybe we don't risk reinstalling and we just go all the way through. You two, seems like you were the only one. Yeah, I really like it. Some of the goals that you can score from the midfielders running forward and having that 2 up top to just like to go between each other has been really, really good. Do you invest in Team of the Week? You can. The thing is, right? Team of the Week, at some point every year, fly. And like without fail, there is a point. The problem is you don't know when that point is going to be. It could be November, it could be January, it could be April. But Team of the Weeks, like every single Team of the Week in the game will be like minimum 20k. It happens every year without fail. So the question is when, not if, with Team of the Weeks. The frustration is that when could still be in a couple of months. We don't know. If they drop Totti today and the Messi and Ronaldo pick, let's say tomorrow, and they both look really, really good and people want them in their squads and they require multiple informs, it could move the needle. But the problem is so many people are opening packs because of Team of the Year that it might keep them down. So normally what will cause that Team of the Week rise is a monster SBC that everyone wants to do that requires informs, but people aren't opening packs at the same time, and so the supply dries up, and so the prices go. Whereas right now, you're seeing a lot of people opening their packs, and so the price rises aren't there yet, but they will be at some point. You meant the Team of the Year squad? Oh, because why not? Basically. You'll rephrase Twitch hasn't lagged or crashed after the first half hour. Like, not at all, despite the other frame drops? That's surprising. Considering Twitch seems to be the most volatile. Any tiny drop in frames and all of a sudden Twitch thinks, no, I'm out. That's it. I've had enough. It's not perfect. I'm done. So, that's surprising. It's good, but surprising. Let's quickly have a little look. I need to do my 83 times 10s. Michael, cheers for following. Same to anyone else that's followed today as well. Not at all, not even a judder. I'm not sure how. But good. I guess. What have I... by expiry. Sanchez runs out today. If anyone's still interested in doing Alexis Sanchez. Left wing, left mid, cam or striker. The no passing play styles. The lack of low driven. The lack of plus in either finesse or low driven. Just... Have a 10 FPS glitch in FC. How to fix? I assume you're on PC. If so, I'm sorry. I don't know. Baggio. We may as well do the loan of Baggio. It's an 85. Ooh. Where can he play? On the wings. See, look. So there's currently frames dropping right now. Right this very second. But when they have dropped before, it's been like 700-800. Right now, and then it stops. Team of the Year nominees come out tonight, yes. Austin, hello! Hello, hello. An 85 squad that I could just put towards something else. I think we just save it. Jack, cheers for following. Yes, Team of the Year icons tomorrow. So if you are wanting the best pack odds of getting something, wait one more day. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. is your time to shine. You will have the full Team of the Year, the honourable mentions, the 12th man, the 12th woman, Team of the Year icons, Team 1 and 2, tomorrow at 6. So, one more day to wait. We also have the Defenders one running out today. Team of the Week upgrade will come back, most likely exactly the same. Team of the Year Challenge 3, you can get a 45k pack. Maybe I should do that. Bobby, Double 86 was expensive, wasn't it? The campaign mix. Opinions on Williamson Team of the Year and what position to play her? She looks good. I think you could play her at either centre-back or CDM. I think it really depends on what you've currently got. Right? If you've got an elite tier CDM, then you'd be more likely to play her at centre-back. Whereas if you're centre-back duo, you're really, really happy with it, move her forward. Get her into that midfield. Jack, thank you, as well as Austin, for the TikTok gifts. I appreciate you guys. And again, thank you to anyone that's followed. Thank you to anyone that's been tapping the screen and liking today as well. And also, thank you to anyone that has liked on YouTube, subbed on YouTube, followed on Twitch, followed on Kick. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. I don't understand it. Okay, cool. Centre-back duo is Van der Ven 89 and Pacho, but Williamson's too small to play at centre-back. I don't know if I agree with you this year. Because I just don't think that, like, tall, towering strikers are either the meta or what people use. And so I just don't think that that's much of a problem. Compared to other years where, like FIFA 19, for example, if you were using small fullbacks and small centre-backs, you were mudded because everyone was just constantly doing El Tornado crosses to the back post. So someone like Koundé would never get used in FIFA 19 as a Team of the Year right back or whatever. Whereas this year, I think it's fine. I just don't think height is relevant enough this year to worry about it too much. Here we go. We need to do this. Kachawi is phenomenal. I did a full video review. If you want to check it out, it's on YouTube. She's great. Fantastic. Ooh, that means I could use normal Kachawi in the gauntlet. Right? I know we started the year by being able to use, like, for example, if you had Mbappe, you could use him in Team 1. If you had Player of the Month Mbappe, you could use him in Team 2. If you had an Inform Mbappe, you could use him in Team 3. I don't know if that is still the case. If it is, we have 2 Kachawis to use now, which is pretty good. Until it comes to corners or kickoff, but that's more fullback side from Rat's height doesn't matter this year. Yeah. And corners, the vast majority of people don't whip the ball in anyway. They pass it short. So it's not... It's rare for that to be as big of a problem as it should be. But the way corners work this year, it feels like 99% of them are just played short. Player lock corners, high divisions, or a battleground. Oh, yeah, I have seen clips of that, and it just makes me even more happy that I've made the decision to not go up to the top divisions. Looks horrible. Thoughts on Lavelle? She looks okay. She's a good link to Wilson if you haven't been able to put any kind of like cosmetic on Wilson to get a chem. But she's like the tier below, right? She's just not quite there. She's close, but she's not the one. Zach, not really. Otherwise, I feel it would just take up too much time. It'd basically be the only thing we end up doing. Oh, God. Zola! What a save that is from Lamens. And we have the Evo bug still in the game. That's good, isn't it? Unless they legitimately left there. Which could be the case, to be fair. Queen Bonmati attempting to mark Dan Burn. Yeah, that is a bit of a mismatch, to be fair. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you very much, by the way, David, for the ridiculous length resub on Twitch. And the membership on YouTube. No idea if Twitch liked, came here to sub. Ah, I see. I'll try and point it out next time it happens. But thank you again for the ridiculous support, sir. Incredible. I normally catch it out the corner of my eye because it's the middle number of the 3 and you just start to see it move. So I'll try and pinpoint it when it next happens. Bosh. Thank you. Wow, that is not where that was supposed to go, but we'll make it work. Little one of those and then one of them. His player got faster after he stopped selecting them. So stupid. Boogie! Thank you very much for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. If you are new and you've got any questions about anything, myself, me streams, the team, whatever, feel free to get it in the chat. The whole point of the... Oh, it's doing it right now, David. The whole point is to get as many people involved as possible. But yes, we are currently dropping frames on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Occasionally. And I'm trying to get it sorted. Now it's froze. See, I wonder, though, if you've not been, like, actually fully watching every time it's happened, I wonder if you've not noticed it, because maybe the audio still works, but the video freezes. Because a lot of people have said that in the past. They can still hear me when it's dropping the frames, but they can't see me. So if you weren't watching at the specific time, you would have thought that it was fine, because it wasn't a full-on, like, stream disconnect or anything. I'm in Div 4 because Div Rivals is a sweatfest hellhole, so I don't play it. Oh, Rodrigo! Any tips to get better? Practice and play. It's as simple as that. You can only get better at anything via practice, experience, putting yourself in as many scenarios as you possibly can, and trying to improve in those different scenarios. You can, of course, watch like people's videos on what are the best things to do in this kind of situation, and different tips and all of that stuff. But in reality, unless you then actually apply that in-game, watching that video doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything. So the simple answer is play. Play with the intention of improving, I think is probably the key answer to that. Because you could play 2,000 games, but if you have no interest in learning from what happens in those games, then you might improve, but you won't improve as much as you could do. Whereas if you're trying to figure out a consistent problem that, like, you're conceding goals in the same way consistently, can I do something to fix that? That's very different to just being like, oh, I've conceded one of those goals again. Right? So you got to have the mindset of wanting to improve. Otherwise, you probably won't, because you just won't be putting the attention into trying to fix problems. And the same attacking-wise. If you're finding that something you're doing isn't effective enough, then instead of continuing to try the same thing over and over again and hoping that it works next time, mix things up. Try and do things that maybe you've seen your opponents do against you that you haven't tried much. Oh! And see if it works for you. I have absolutely no idea what my ceiling is on this game because I don't care enough to try and find it. Because it won't be enjoyable. This game at the top level, I think that's also a big thing when it comes to improving. If you're already a good player, if you want to become a great player, it's not going to be fun. Because you're just going to have to learn the most broken meta tactics and mechanics and everything like that. And every game you play is just going to feel so mechanical of doing the same thing every single time. Because that's what you do in this situation. You will lose the fun aspect. And it will just be, statistically, what is the best thing to do in this scenario? Let me do that thing every single time. So, that's why I don't have any interest in finding my ceiling. I would rather just play without having to sweat it out. Why, Ed and Still, thank you all for following on TikTok. Is it safe to buy actual players from Loot Bar? I haven't done it myself, but the coins and everything like that and the codes are all perfectly fine, so I don't know why that would be any different. It's basically the equivalent of you just buying a certain amount of coins and then just going and buying the player. But they do that for you. Especially if it's like an SBC, it just saves you the time of going through the hassle of doing the SBC and everything like that. That's because you think I've found it already. My ceiling? That doesn't make any sense, though, because I've not tried to reach it. I know you're basically just trying to be negative and say I'm crap at the game or something like that. I don't care enough. People's opinions when it comes to my skill level on this game. I don't care whether you think I'm great or crap. It doesn't change the enjoyment levels to me. Ooh. We all have our own... what's the way of describing it? Like, if I got 8 wins in champs, that would be the lowest amount that I've everyone has their own standards, right? So yeah, if I got 8 wins in champs, that would be disastrous for me. Whereas someone else hitting 8 wins in champs might be their PB. But it doesn't matter. The main thing that you should get out of this game is enjoyment. Now, some people will get that by winning. Some people are obsessed with trying to get as many wins as possible, and that's where they get their kicks from. And so getting those wins in champs is the be-all and end-all. Ooh. Other people will get their fun out of their past and present Evo team and stuff like that, and seeing how well they can do with a team of Mansfield players or something like that. And other people, it doesn't really matter who they're using, it's more about what they do. Like going for different types of goals or challenging themselves to do certain things. At the end of the day, you make your own choices in that regard. Like for me, my most enjoyment comes when we can score some really, really fun goals with like Kachawi and Skillers and stuff like that. If I played this game purely to win at all costs, it'd be miserable. Unfortunately, why doesn't that... Oh, there we go. So it worked that way, but it didn't work the other way. Unfortunately, that is the way that a lot of people play. Oh, why did you switch off of company? That would have worked as well. And then we would have absolutely leathered it. Oh, big save. GG. We're in Div 3 struggling right now. Yeah, Div 3 and above, you are in mega sweat zone. You're not really going to have any games where you can just sort of chill and play at your own pace. Unfortunately. How's my day been? Good, thank you very much. Any plans for the weekend? I mean, we're at home to Oxford tomorrow, so sadly, I'll be going to that. Then, though, after getting back from that, I'll be opening all of my packs for Team of the Year. We'll be streaming that. We'll be opening up David's packs as well, and hopefully getting at least one of us something sick. Would be pretty cool. Ah, that back heel was so weak, Rodrigo. And then Sunday, I don't think I'm doing anything. I think I've actually got a chill weekend. Oosh! Which is good. Anyone else? Anyone got anything of note? Anything interesting coming up this weekend? Yeah, for me, the football and then a big pack opening are pretty much my plans. I'll try and hop on and play some games with my mate, like get some Battlefield done, something like that. Play some more Planet Coaster 2. Oh, we've absolutely done them. Is the gameplay that bad? No. Do Rafa Evo. I don't know what Evo he'd fit into. He's 87. Too high. Oh, how's it bounced off him multiple times? Can this game just end then, ref? I mean, we're up to double digits here. Ooh. Building your team is honestly more enjoyable than playing with the team. See, that's the kind of mindset that a lot of people have. And to me, I don't understand why people that have that mindset play the game. If you don't get enjoyment out of actually using the cards, I don't know why the game's installed. Because even if you then pack or obtain someone on that next level, like you pack a Team of the Year, if you just don't enjoy using them, you can get him Ticky, Technical, 88 Shooting, and Finesse Plus. How? Oh, I guess from the stuff that we got from the Season Pass. Is there a world I use these on a non-Leicester player? So Finesse Plus, because that's max 88. We could do that. What else we got? Tiki-taka does fit into that. And then... Oh, so technical... You'd have to choose between technical or finesse. Trickster. Low-driven shot also works. Well, we could actually give him a few of these things. Left wing ++ rolls from the pass. I don't use him at left wing. Oh, but that gives you technical. Oh, so you could give him technical there and then give him finesse. And potentially tiki-taka. Wherever that one was. There. If I really wanted to. Okay. Let me see if there's anyone else that I would put into this. Like, Ramsey already has technical. And he's used as a cam anyway. Who do I use? I use Mavididi. He's already got technical plus. He could do with inside forward plus. But it's not the end of the world. Whereas this Liao, yeah, doesn't have technical, so would gain that. And just make him even better. This is my favourite card in the game. So this is one of those players where I would happily go against using an Evo on a Leicester player if I could put it on a card that I love. Can give him 88 shooting. How? Does he fit into, like, the latest... Was it the Mbappe Evo? Does he fit into... Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, no. So what's that from? Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. So we could... Because, like, for example, for Tawu and stuff like that, they've already got the stats up there. So I wouldn't really need to use it on those guys. Whereas, yeah, Rafael... He already has low driven, but... That up to 88. That would be a very nice boost. Then you could get that tiki-taka one that also boosts his passing. You could give him technical. Oh, but this one makes him 88. So you'd have to do technical first, because that didn't do the rating. I can't remember if Finesse Plus did. Tiki-taka, I can't remember if that one did either. First give technical, then Finesse Plus, then Tiki-taka, then 88 shooting. Okay. Wow, we could really level this card up. I already love him. He's unbelievable. So to make him even better would kind of be nuts. You'd wait 2 hours for the new Evo, see if he fits. Oh yeah, there's no rush here. Like, these run out in, yeah, like 20 days. Are there any of these that run out a lot shorter? 11. Most of those are cosmetics. 7 days for those ones. That's fine, because I've not fully decided yet. Don't care about those. Defending and anticipate. I've already used that once, I think. I think I put that on Vestergaard. Maybe I should check if a Coley needs that, actually. Do you have anticipate? He does. Okay. No needs. I mean, Ricky P. Ricky P could maybe do with it. He doesn't have any defensive playstyles. So we could just give him that. It doesn't put his rating up at all. And it does just give him a nice boost with that anticipate. I'm going to leave it for now because there's 4 days and I don't know if there's randomly going to be any like chains or something that I do. But yeah, so we could go, like you say, technical. What's this one? Oh, that bumps you up. Tiki-taka. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. But it does bump your rating up a lot. Ellis, sadly, honestly, I'm not sure. I do not play on multiple accounts, no. Only this one this year. Beza, hello, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So it would be not technical plus. It would be the left wing rolls. That gains him technical. Then finesse plus, because that doesn't bump his rating. Then tiki-taka, because that doesn't do his rating. And then the shooting one, wherever that was. That one. Because that does bump you up by 1. So we would gain tiki-taka. Oh, wait, does that... Oh, crap. God's sake, what am I doing? Ugh. Where's the tiki-taka one? This one. Gets you reactions and composure, but not passing. They go up to max 86. So, would we actually gain anything there? No. Okay. So, with those upgrades, we would gain +7 on our shooting, which is massive, because finishing goes into the 90s then. Shot power gets to 90s. Attacking positioning is going to be, yeah, like 86. We'd gain tiki-taka, technical, and finesse plus. That is one hell of an upgrade to what is already my favourite card. He'll be better at passing, he'll be better at dribbling, and his finesse shots will be even better. And his shooting will be even more improved. So if we're just banging it, that'll be better as well. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty damn good to me. Thank you for pointing out that that is a possibility, because... like, I do have... So, who else would we potentially put something... like, tiki-taka... Louis Page is probably going to end up being my cam. He's going to go through my Team of the Year Evo. Right? So he already has tiki-taka. So who else would that even go on? Maybe Booba at DM, but it wouldn't surprise me if a future DM Evo gives you some passing playstyles. Or if we just get more like tiki-taka in the new season and stuff like that. I don't really need it on the rest of these guys. I mean, maybe... oh, Silko Thomas already has it as well. So... that's fine. What else? Technical. You already have it. You don't, but that's not the end of the world. He will have technical... no, he'll have technical, so that's fine. You already have it plus. You already have it, so I don't need it for those guys. Finesse plus, you already have it. You have base finesse, but you've got low driven plus, so that's fine for now. We'll save his second plus for later. Again, he's going to have finesse plus after he goes through that Team of the Year Evo. Could give it to someone like Fatawu. But I imagine whatever he next goes into as an Evo, as an 87 right mid. I can't remember if the leaked one today is 86 or 87. That's like this big Team of the Year Evo. If it's 87, maybe he could go in there. Steffi already has finesse. So, yeah, I don't think I'd regret not putting them on these cards. So I think putting them on a guy that I'm using in my main team as my favorite player, putting them on him makes sense, really, doesn't it? Am I happy that Fast left? In terms of, like, defensive ability, no. I'm not. Because the people that are staying instead of him aren't necessarily better defensively. In terms of attitude, though, yeah. Mix, it's okay. I'm assuming it's going to be exactly what we just discussed and mine's going to end up as. Technical going to make him a monster. I mean, he already is, so yeah. Hell yeah. Started Leone, got intercept plus with 85 pace, 88 defending, 87 physical. I'm similar with that Ben Nelson that you can see at the bottom of the screen. The thing is, he's been amazing for ages now. 82 rated, right? These playstyles is nuts. His stats are ridiculously good. He can also play right back, but 6'4", double 4-star as well. Like, he's an absolute monster. Which is why he's perfectly fine in my main team. Despite being an 82. I did put Vestergaard through... I can't remember what the first Evo was, but then the... what's it called? I don't know. The one that you could only put old players in. Like anyone that was... Was it like over the age of 30? Fountain of Youth. That was it. He went through that. And I'm just putting Cody through the second one because if I do a past and present rather than just a present, then he could work his way in. Mersab, it's been good. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing very well too. So no, I just have a present team. But, for example, if I got like Vardy's Time Warp in like a campaign pick or something, Vardy would be allowed to go in. Maybe it will transition into a past and present team as the year goes on. But for now, it's just a present team because it's just all Evos. And they all get chem. You think it's 86? The right wing or right mid one today? Yeah, I think I read the same. Finesse plus Evo is late on in the season pass. Is that my first team in the photo below? Yes, that's my main team. It's my main team. It's my life. Do I think Slot will get sacked? I think if Slot was going to get sacked, it would have already happened during this season. Not great. I don't care what people think about my team. I have fun with it. That's all that matters. That's the only way you should ever think about these kind of things in life. People's opinions on something like that? Who cares? Your enjoyment is all that should matter. Same with anything to do with like entertainment, really. Ooh. Like if you enjoy a certain TV show, then someone says, "No, I think it's crap. It's overrated." Okay. I like it. I don't care whether other people do or don't. How on earth did he manage to actually get that tackle off there? That's crazy. That cut across felt perfect. Then it didn't let me shoot. Oh my god. People's opinions are not valid, especially on games and stuff. It's not that it's not valid. Like, you can look at my team, right, and say that it's crap in comparison to other streamers, right? Because so many people put loads of money on, or they use the most meta Evos and players possible. Everyone's running around with Pina and Evo'd Hullet and stuff. So in comparison to the average meta team, the opinion that it's bad is accurate in that sense. It just doesn't matter what their opinion is. You can have it. It just... Having an opinion isn't a problem. It's... It's knowing where and when that opinion is relevant to give. In a general sense. I think that's the best way to summarize those kind of things, right? So, like, as I say, if we go with, like, the TV show example, if there's a conversation happening about that TV show, then giving your opinion of saying that you don't like it is fine. Whereas if people are just having a conversation about TV shows that they like, and then you pointlessly say, oh, no, that's crap. Why are you getting involved? Right? So there's a time and place for stuff and context. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't care about the context in a lot of things, and so therefore either don't fully understand things when they read or hear them, or get involved at the wrong time. And again, this is... I hope... I can't remember the person's name, I'll have to look in a sec, of who put that comment. This isn't like calling you out, this is a general... Oh, come on, game. A general point about the way that people voice their opinions mostly online. And I tell you what, it's sad to say, but my mum is one of those kind of people, but offline. And normally it's fine, but there is a very, very clear example of probably the most pointless and frustrating... instance of this. I can't remember the exact context, but this was maybe a week ago. Something like that. And I was telling my dad something. And it might have been that, like, a player got injured, right? For Newcastle. It was something to do with Newcastle. It was either a transfer rumour or, like, an injury. And I just said it to him because I know that it would be information that we'd potentially talk about. And then my mum chimed in with, who cares? Well, obviously, the two people that are having the conversation about the thing care about it. But because she doesn't care, she then automatically assumes that that's worth pointing out, rather than just letting the two people that care about the conversation have the conversation. Oh, and it feels like online, you see that constantly. And it's wildly infuriating. There's just no point in saying it. You don't care enough to comment saying that you don't care. Like, come on. Liao card looks good. Liao is amazing, yeah. And thanks to, who was it? Mix for pointing out the potential mini Evo chain that I can put him through to give him, 2 more playstyles, upgrade one of his playstyles to a plus, and get him a chunk more shooting. For free? Yeah, he's going to be on another level. So that'll be sick. Oh, I really thought he was going to play that through. He's just one of those people that wants to spin around for some reason. Need a repeatable grind. I think we'll get one. The question is, what level of SBC will it be? You're just opening 83 10s and got Kunde from 1, not spent a penny on store packs. Nice! I would love to get one tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. Because the odds are minuscule. Oh, big save! 100% agree. Well said, sorry if it came off rude. Oh! I wouldn't say rude. I would just say a bit pointless. Oh! The first one of, yeah, just not great. But you did say, yeah, you like the fact it's different. That's the way that I like to be on this game. I hate the meta. I hate that meta is a thing on this. I hate that meta is a thing that everyone cares about on basically every game. Because, especially nowadays, with the amount of options available to us, like whether it's this game and you've got thousands of cards that you can use, thousands of even crap bronze and silvers that you can evo. People go for like the same 3 or 4 cards when a new evo comes out. It's just so boring. Something like COD, Battlefield, you've got hundreds, if not thousands, of different combinations of attachments. But you see the same, like, 3 setups for a gun, because that's the meta. It's sad that the illusion of choice is very much a thing when it comes to games, because people don't care about the choice. They care about what is best and easiest. And I find that really boring. Like, especially because I'm the one, like, streaming and creating content and playing with the team, right? You must be bored coming up against Pina basically every game you play. It can't be enjoyable to then go onto a stream and see, oh, another person using that exact same card. It's just too repetitive. So yeah, I fully rate anyone and everyone that has, like, unique evos and, like, past and present teams and stuff like that. Or even just using different cards. Like, I don't know, if I came up against someone and in their champs team they had... What's a random player? Thunderstruck Voltamarder. That's a fun card. He's decent. He's not the best striker in the game, but he's fun to use, and he has technical plus, right? He moves silkily. I enjoyed him when I tried him out. That'd be nice and different. Whereas, oh, yeah. It's another 88 Pina. Oh, it's another Hullet that's been evoed up. This will be a unique experience. And I get maybe in, like, Gauntlet it can be a bit different, because whilst you might not use, like, some of the most meta cards that you've packed in your main team because you prefer to use something else, to not use them in, like, 3 different Gauntlet squads, you might just be hindering yourself on purpose at that point. So I can understand that a bit more. Oh, what a save. You can't connect to the you can connect to the servers but can't get into Ultimate Team. Says it's not possible at the moment. Any idea how to fix it? Other than just restarting your game and hoping that it works? No. Because if you can connect to the servers, that means that your game's like fully updated and everything. So, I don't know. I'm afraid. Got 150 plus packs. Do I think you'll get a Team of the Year or honourable mention? You might get an honourable mention. That's what I'm hoping tomorrow. Also, the number of packs on the... what's the word? Oh my god. The word for what the pack contains. I don't know. Can't think. Rather than the number of them. I think back in the day, people would talk about like the number of packs they've got because the variation in packs wasn't very big. You'd probably have like, if you were getting them from objectives or SBCs, maybe you'd have like rare gold packs, mega packs, 50k packs, something like that. Whereas nowadays, the range that you can have, especially in like guaranteed ratings of packs, is huge. So yeah, the substance of the pack is the important part. Exactly why you don't use Pina. Came up against Team of the Year Pina in Rush the other day. Safe to say he got destroyed. Yeah, that just seems unfair. Do I go Leicester's home games? Yep. I've only missed like 4 home games in the last like 20 years. Right, can we get a first perfect run of the gauntlet? That'd be pretty nice to just get it out the way. What div? I'm currently in Div 4 because I don't play Rivals. I hate it. I think it's boring, sweaty, and unenjoyable the higher you go in divisions. So I purposefully stay away from being miserable. Dino or Pele base cards? Ronaldinho is my favourite player of all time, and so I'm always inclined to say him. Pele is probably better. But... right. We have a gap in this team. Let's have a little look, because this is our third and final team. We've gone very Serie A heavy here. This is the guy that's going to Forest, right? He's going on loan with an option to buy for like 40 million euros. 6'7". Don't. Thoughts on Chef Wednesday fans? I don't have any thoughts. Away fans are one of those things that I just don't care about when it comes to... like, I don't pay attention to it. At all. Why has the dropped frames gone down to 0? Did the stream disconnect and reconnect? Don't know what's happened there. Are we good? YouTube, Twitch? Kick? Are we good? Or nah? No, TikTok's always good. TikTok never goes down. It's the other ones that do. Oh god, yeah, I've got this card. Baggio. Anyone else that fits this centre mid? Base Patry. Could just whack McAllister in. That's not the end of the world. We've just got these new Biscoff and Havertz cards from the season pass. He looks... oh my god, he looks great. Let's get him in. No one's replied on those other platforms. Oh, and now we've dropped a load of frames. That is a bit worrying. If I do that, are we good? We are good on YouTube. Okay. Sure. Just no one said anything. Unless the chat's broken. But I don't think that's the case either. I just don't think anyone replied. Right. Have we got anyone else that we should really be using here? Yamal doesn't fit. Baggio can only play Cam. We could put Dybala up front instead of Luka and put Baggio in. Good on Twitch. Okay. Good. We also have that Courtois we could whack in goal. Same with Oblak. I think we do this. We move you there. And then you there. Araujo, I have Evo'd, and so he is now a lot better than he was. Goalies chemistry is the thing. So Courtois would be on none. Oblak would be on none. Alisson would be on 2. And the Serie A guys don't drop. Oh, we've also got 1 chem on Biscoff. Let's do that, because he's going to be a little bit better. Hopefully we just come up against someone that's crap anyway, and we just get this dub. Zach, thank you for following on TikTok. You're back. Hopefully things have gone well. Yeah. I mean, the plan wasn't to be live all the way through to 6 o'clock. It was going to be like a test stream, but YOLO. Zach, cheers for following on Twitch. Have I seen Lavelle's card? I have. It looks good, not insane. I think if you've got Wilson, then obviously that's great for Chem, and you can get them in a lot easier. If you haven't got Wilson, she's not going to be the easiest to get Chem. So I think wait. Totty's coming out tonight, right? And he can play striker or Cam. So let's see that card. Let's see that card's cost, and then go from there. Oh, look, it's another Pina. Oh, they stopped playing for a split second. Bang it from there! Oh, how is that not a foul? I don't understand the consistency with the refs. Like, sometimes after you've taken a shot, they'll give the foul. A lot of the time, nope. You had the shot, that's it. Finish. I don't even know if he's got low driven normal. You have Wilson and playing 4-5-1, so she'd be your box-to-box. I mean, she does have, is it like 70 defending and physical? So she wouldn't be completely useless. Oh, wait, are you... Can she play at centre mid? Is that where you're looking at using her, rather than Cam? Because she looks like a Cam. That would be okay at centre mid, but Cam is her position. Here's a Cam you should buy for 200, 700k. Wow, that is a big price range. Wait until the honourable mentions come out tonight. See what happens with them. See what their cards look like. See what it does to cards on the market. And then go from there. Team of the Year has the potential to change so much. Oh, just either do something or give me the damn ball. Jesus. Stop playing like a little tool. No, why did you stop, Baggio? You're my Cam. Oh, you clown. Oh. Jesus, the way that you play this game with Pina is sickening to watch. It's so boring. Sent him with the engine and praying she's just jammy. Oh, look, Pina keeps the ball there somehow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know if I'd do an SBC for a player to play them in their worst position. Oh, so close. Do you have time to do the football fanatics? If you haven't started it, if you could blitz your way through it via the live event, maybe that's your only way. You've got to do 15 separate assists with a Spanish player. You don't have time to do that in any other game mode. You'd have to do it in live events and hope that you get people leaving if you haven't started it. Fortunately, I have done it. Oh, damn! Marty out or in? I don't think it makes a difference. I think this is basically just a meh season where you're just waiting for next year at this stage, regardless of who is manager. I just don't think it changes that from being the case. Block by Militao. So if we win this, this would be our first run in Ultimate Gauntlet 9, and it would be a perfect round. Which, I don't think that gets you a player this week. I think it gets you just some packs for the perfect round. Which is fine. When's the second part? I believe today. I believe today. Wouldn't make any sense, really, for it to be on any different day, because we've got 1 week left to do part 2. No! So surely it comes out today for a week. If you cross the ball and control it and then shoot, will it count as an assist for a cross? Yes. Let me try and show you the best way to get your crosses done. If you have enough time to do it in squad battles, this works so easily against semi-pro computer. I'll try and show you. But basically, low crosses. Come on. Yeah, but that's their opinion. Sorry, I don't know what that was in response to. Ooh. Trying to do it in golden goal. It's going to be harder than squad battles where it's basically guaranteed. But if you don't have time to do the overall thing in squad battles, then yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. There's an okay amount of people here today, isn't there? It's not bad, not bad. You have 140. Well, you have 1 hour 20. And the live event will disappear at 5:30 for the day. Right, that should be GG. So you probably only have, what, 50 minutes of the live event left. Today at 6, we get all of the honourable mentions. And we also get Rafinha and Hansen as the 12th man and woman for Team of the Year. We're also getting the TOTY SBC, which could be a monster. I will do a video of all of the 6 PM content today. But yes, things have gone well. Thank you very much, William. I hope everyone is doing well. I don't think anybody, when we asked earlier, had any plans for the weekend. Out of like 70 people. Deary me. Oosh. No. Got 98 packs for 6 PM. Don't open them. Wait until tomorrow for the icons to be added to packs as well. Otherwise, you're lowering your odds of getting something. Wait until tomorrow. How did I miss that tackle? Oh, no. Damn! Game on! caved as soon as Wilson came out. Fair. Impossible to score a cross versus real people. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to show you. So, I think the problem that you'll be having is you're trying to score normal crosses. Here's your solution, right? Let me try and show you one right here. Oh, I just need to get the ball in that rough position. What you want to do... What a ball that is. What you want to do is get the ball... here, then turn around and double tap cross, and you'll basically pass it across the box like that. Then you can dribble and do whatever as long as you don't lose possession. If you then score, that will count from a cross. Corners don't count as crosses because the game's stupid. Oh my god. How on earth has that got through? William, fair enough. Tinder the goat. Where my previous relationship came from, and my now very successful current one. I think it gets a lot of hate. But maybe it's just the way that some people use it. Oh, how? Yeah, corners haven't counted as cross assists in objectives for years. Maybe it classes it as like a set piece instead of a cross. I don't know the logic behind it. It's stupid. Oh, Dybala, it's filthy! Right, 2-goal lead. Should hopefully be able to hold on to that. Who did you do for Team of the Year Evo? I am doing Louis Page. Oh, but I need to see if I should put him in anything else first before starting that. But I've still got like a week. It's fine. You watched the Nick rant vid I posted, and you don't know what he's expecting. If everyone gets Team of the Year, then the game's pointless because everyone will say dead card to a new player. Exactly! Exactly. It's so infuriating, especially for someone that has played the game for so long. I can maybe understand new-gen players having very different thought processes to those of us that have been playing Ultimate Team, whether you've been there from the beginning or just for a very long time. I cannot fathom why you possibly think it should basically be easy to get Team of the Year cards. And also want 99 rated Team of the Year cards. Because, yeah, then that's it. No other card that gets released after that has any meaning. It's just stupid. The game's done at that point. Everyone's got the best cards in the game for the next 8 months remaining of this game. Silly. 82 Hullet is so good and people say he's bad because of rating. I have not seen a single person say that an 82 rated Evo chain Hullet is bad because he's 82 rated. The exact opposite. That he's unbelievable whilst being that rating because of how Evos work. Oh, how's he missed? Seen people on there using fake pictures, of course. Catfishing. Trying to scam people. Trying to get people to sign up to their OnlyFans and stuff like that via Tinder. Sad. I know people have said it before, but best players at the start of the game should be 85, 86 max. I've said that for so many years. I completely agree. It just allows room. I think the world where that happens is if playstyles and stuff like that disappear. Because otherwise, you can have... let's take Mbappe. Let's say he's the highest rated player in the game and he's 85. If it's only stats that upgrade, then sure, having that room to be able to upgrade him 14 times throughout the year is huge. But right now, you could have 3 different 85 rated cards, one with no playstyles, one with 5 silver playstyles, and one with 3 playstyle pluses. And they're not even comparable cards because of how overpowered playstyles are. So I don't think that the ratings actually matter at this moment in time because playstyles completely override any point of stats, sadly. Grinding all that objective for a foot birthday will be a waste. Well, the foot birthday is basically a bonus. Alright, there we go. A 3 times 84 for a perfect rounding gauntlet. We need 3 more wins. And we need to score in 9 more games. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We get an Evo from this as well. What is this Evo? Far Reach. No one cares. You've just released an Evo that... You've just released an Evo that gives you Far Reach and... like, Footwork Plus, right? Yeah. I guess, though, it's 7.5k, so maybe you want the free one that just gets you Far Reach instead of some stats. I mean, I guess I put my Stellarchic into this. Although it's not much of an upgrade. He already has Far Reach because he's got it plus. They don't give you base footwork. Oh, he does already have it, though. So it's okay. And we're probably going to get more 86 rated Evos in this next season. That's probably going to be the baseline. So maybe we'll get a better one. So I might actually either palm that off or use it on someone different that might get used in videos, like a Lloris. Pickford. He doesn't have Far Reach on that card. Although, does he on his... what was it? Cornerstone. Oh, the Cornerstone is lower rated. No. So that's an option. Something like this Pickford. And then if I have to use him in stuff, he's got Footwork Plus and Far Reach. And a bit of an upgrade. Could just do it to a random card, like a ter Stegen. He's now moved away, so his next card will be is it like Girona? Something like that? This Helping Hand one... I don't know if it's worth putting anybody into this. Does it improve your rating? No. Maybe I could put it on... someone really low down, like a Luke Thomas or a Luco. So if I decide to move them, then I can. Silver Maldini to get right back position. I just don't use the silvers. I don't use them. I haven't finished the ones from this season yet. I don't play the silver stuff. And I don't really plan on evoing them up. If I did, then that would be a great shout. But I just don't think there's any point. I'm just not going to use him. Loan to Girona. There you go. There's no way you're trying to force a cross. It's too hard. Yeah. Definitely agree. Could then have a promo card, same rating, but with a new playstyle plus. Yeah. Same as run types. Game has got so bad since they added all the plus playstyles. I agree. Anyway, Team of the Year can never get better if they don't give the boost they do. No one's going to care if they reduce Team of the Years to 91 or 92. This is the problem, right? Team of the Year is in such a unique spot where they're expected to be the best cards in the game, but people also want them to be attainable, which kind of defeats the purpose of them being the best cards in the game, because if everyone can get the best cards in the game, then the game's pointless at that stage. There's nothing to work towards, grind towards. So it's in a bit of a sticky spot, and I don't really know a solution to fix Team of the Year from being what it is, to be honest. Unless they could have cards that like downgrade after a certain amount of time. So like during Team of the Year, these cards are mental. Maybe like for January, and then after January they go down back towards what like a normal promo for that player would be. So like a Team of the Year Udogi for January would be 96 rated, and then once it hits February, it goes down to like 90. Like honorable mention level. I don't know. It's hard. Unlimited 82-20 last year ruined Team of the Year. It's not leaked currently to come back out. So maybe EA agree with you. Could I review the team and make suggestions for 9 million coins, please? I normally do that for people that are like subbed on Twitch, members on YouTube, etc. Otherwise, we just end up having a run of, oh, you did this, guys, now you do mine. And then it's just constant with new people coming in, especially with TikTok. Everyone just saying it, unfortunately. But what I would say is, I wouldn't know what to say. For 9 mil, I mean, you see my coin total. You got 10 times the budget of me. Those kind of players, I don't know their prices. They are out of my... I don't know, relativity. Because they're just not relevant to me. So I genuinely wouldn't know. I'd be basing it off of just what other people, like who's popular and everything like that. I don't know. So I'm really not sure what I would even say. You know what I'd tell you? Do Kachawi, do Rafa Leao, and if you have found players that you have fun using that you could potentially upgrade to someone that is basically identical but better, do that. That is what you should do. Whatever you find the most enjoyable, most fun and entertaining with the kind of players that you use, get the best possible version of those. And you'll hopefully have a really, really good time, is what I would suggest. Because otherwise, everyone will just reply to you saying, oh, this is the most meta player for this position in your budget. That position, that position, that position. It's just dull. So if you have players that you've really liked, for example, a Dybala, right? You might absolutely love Paulo Dybala. And so... therefore, I mean, his most expensive card was his SBC that was 100k. You could go crazy and upgrade to, like, Maradona, who's 2.7 mil. And he'd probably play like Dybala, just significantly better. So that's the kind of suggestion that I would give to a lot of people. Demian, again, I don't know prices up in that bracket because I just don't really have to think about it often. So I'm really, really not too sure. But been following since the YouTube days. Hey, we're still on YouTube. We're live on there right now. Ratajkowski Crush days. The Sombrero days. Hell yeah. Emily Ratajkowski. My goodness. And who else would it have been around that time? What's her name? Shay? I can't remember what her last name was before she got married. Don't know. She was in Pretty Little Liars. She's in You. She's in a load of things. And I can't remember her name. I can remember, like, the picture. Oh, no. What was her name? I really can't remember. It was also something long and, like, Italian-esque. God, I don't know. I don't know. It's out of my brain. Jay, I don't know the answer to that, I'm afraid. Your front three is Zlatan, Pina, and Messi. Get Pina out of that team, man. Come on. You know she's expensive, but Pateas' favourite player on the game. Pateas looks like she would fit the way that I play this game absolutely perfectly. You play with the keyboard. It's a very limited skill. It's just running straight lines, feint, and score. I mean, fair enough. Fair. I don't know who would be the best kind of players for that. Like, not really skills or anything. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's get a Luco able to play on both sides. Oh, that's really annoying. Why can't I remember her name? Yeah, someone like Haaland is who came to my mind. Like, just a brute. Oh, God. Oh, that's it. I was trying to think. She did the flip book. Melanie Iglesias. That's it. That was the one. Wait, so you team of the year Haaland then? Here you go. Sorted. Yeah, that card will just be an absolute nightmare to defend against. He's just going to absolutely batter through you. I mean, he's got... what is that? Quick Step, Rapid Plus, Enforcer Plus. So you just bully people. Finesse, Low Driven Plus. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bulldozer. Exactly. You good at table football? Not really. It's one of those ones that I don't love it. I'll play it. Like, for example, if you went on holiday and had a villa or something with some table football there, oh, it would get played all week long. But I wouldn't, like, go out of my way to get one myself or anything like that. I would always go, like, pool, table tennis. We now own a full-size table tennis table, which will be coming out again as soon as it starts to not be absolutely freezing every single day and dark. So that'll be good. But yeah, pool and table tennis. Can you get the name of my midfielders? Boubakary Samare, Champion, is it? Sega, Zola from the Season Pass, and Kachawi's SBC. Karachawi. Ping pong is goated. Oh yeah, and darts, of course, darts. I knew there was something else I was forgetting, but I was like, what other table things are there? Ice hockey or table hockey? No. Air hockey, that's the name. Not really. Yes. Yes, darts. Like, that's the ultimate, like, man cave trio for me of, like, activity, little game things. Pool, ping pong, and darts. 100%. I was going to do these 83 10s before 6, and then I'll open up those 3 at 6, and then everything else will get open tomorrow. Is going to be my plan here. Do you think there'll be another glitch today? I doubt it. Derby, West Brom tonight? Yeah, West Brom seems to play every Friday night. It's it's bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Let me quickly check. We'll do down to book those later once done with for the day. Lovely. Okay. Hi, hope you're well. Drop you a follow. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. For anyone that's new, my name is Scott. We're streaming and uploading this game basically every day. We're currently live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you have a preference for a platform that you want to watch on, you can go to any of those and be a part of it, and that would be amazing. YouTube seems to have massively dipped in people. It is what it is. It is what it is. Answering all your questions is the plan. Tap the screen, get us some likes because that shares the stream out with more and more and more people. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. If you want to see more, you can follow and sub on all of those platforms, and that would be amazing. Although we are currently doing a big frame drop on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, which is not great. Not great at all, but I think it has stopped, so that's good. Am I opening any packs tonight or anyone's packs? I'll open up these 83 times 10s, and then I'll open up all of my other packs tomorrow, as well as all of David's packs tomorrow, because that is when everything is available to pack. Oh my god, that is my dupe storage. Oh dear. It's not all out at 6. The icons are out tomorrow at 6. What does this need? 84 squad. Oof. So yeah, honourable mentions come out in packs today, but icons are tomorrow. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that. Just going to send you packs tonight. You know icons come tomorrow, but don't mind about them. It's only one more day. What icons are out at the minute? Team 2. And then at 6 o'clock today, none of them will be in packs. And then tomorrow, all of them will be in packs. Is the way that they do it for whatever reason. They have that day off in between. I think actually in the past it's been 2 days. Like they've come out on the Sunday instead of the Saturday. So I don't know, man. It's EA. Don't try and understand their logic. Your luck is finally get one and then get Endler. Endler will probably be good enough to be your goalie until team of the season. Even if you don't like the look of her because of play styles and stats. She'll be great. She's 6 foot. It's enough. So I would take an Endler tomorrow when I get my packs all opening. Yeah, YouTube is struggling, and these frame drops are just killing it as well. Okay, so my plan will be I will reinstall all software ahead of tomorrow. We'll do one final stream before I cry to Virgin and get them to fix it. Robbo going to Spurs, it looks like. Yeah, it's a bizarre one. What do you do to get all this fodder? This is just stuff that's been sat in my club for ages because I don't do icon or hero SBCs. I don't really do the big player SBCs. It's pretty rare. So I just build up these kind of cards. is the answer to that one. Saves Liverpool losing him on a free in the summer. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's risky. Very risky. Let's quickly open up this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Dreadful right now. Any suggestions on what cards to save for swaps? No, because we don't know the exact number of tokens that we're going to get yet. Man, this is just horrible before 6. No Team of the Year in packs today. Yes, the full Team of the Year is in packs, and all the honourable mentions are in packs today. Let's actually update that very quickly. And then update this. Spent it all on Ronaldinho. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just didn't think he was worth it. Sadly, as much as I love Dino, he's the reason I love football. But sadly, a lot of his cards each year are very expensive and overpriced, so I don't end up doing them. Right, let's save that there. Yamal should be a good card, honourable mention. Yeah. I mean, the honourable mentions will be good. I imagine the vast majority of us, if we're packing any of them, it's going to be like isn't it like 88 rated for Gahey? Something like that. But I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? At a bare minimum, tomorrow, when we open up all of these packs, we're going to be obtaining a hell of a lot of fodder. So I need to decide what I want to do. Of course, today we are getting Totti. And then I'm hoping tomorrow is when we get that Messi and Ronaldo pick. And we'll see the price of it. We'll see the cards. And I can decide whether that's where all of my fodder goes. We've also got the option of Wilson, who looks phenomenal. So there's going to be at least a few options for where my fodder ends up going. Because, yeah, there's going to be so much from these packs. Even if I pack, like, nothing in terms of, like, good, crazy rating, valuable, team of the years or anything like that, we're still going to be... We're guaranteed to get so many decent rated players that we will be able to do a chunk of some of the big SBCs. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, crap. I need to... let me quickly read this. Oops. Going through to... still issues, but just gonna roll with it. You gotta take your time. Let's do one more team of the week. And also, hopefully, I'm really, really hoping that team of the weeks fly in price and end up costing like 20k. I can sell all of my tradable ones, use my untradables for these SBCs, and pack some whilst we're opening up all of the stuff. Because we will get a few. we'll probably get dupes of a fair few of them. And so I'd really like to sort of have it set in my mind where I want my dupe storage stuff to go so that I can just start working on it. Here's a new leak from Foot Police. 87 rated evolutions are set to come to Ultimate Team soon. I mean, that's not surprising. Surely that just starts with the new season. It feels like each season we're going up by a rating. So with this new France 98 season, we'll start to see 87 rated Evos for some of the paid ones, and the vast majority of free Evos will be 86 or higher. Hopefully some 87s, but a lot of 86, I would imagine. Right, there's the last one of them done. Where'd I get my chair? I doubt you'll be able to properly read that. But this is the brand. Anda Seat. A-N-D-A. I would love to be flush with cash right now, because if I was, I would be buying a new chair for the Secret Lab Pokemon collab. They got Eevee, Gengar, and Pikachu chairs, and they look unbelievable, but without any like extras or additions or anything like that, 550 quid. Like, Jesus Christ. Crazy. Right. Marty Cifuentes tells me that JJ will be out for at least 4 weeks and possibly longer with a hamstring injury. Why didn't we just sub him immediately when he went down? I mean, it might not have made it any worse, but... Oh... Okay, so no JJ for at least a month. Skip will also miss the game this weekend, so our midfield is gone. Oh dear. Who the hell are we going to play? Samare? Would he play Page further back? Oh god, he's going to start Hamza in midfield. Oh. It might be a depressing vlog tomorrow. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's not going to be a fun one. Hopefully we just scam a result somehow. Right, we are 200 SP away from having to make this decision on these players. But we don't have to choose here. We get a 585, which is a lovely, and then either a 1283 or a 585. I think just because there's so many 83 and 84 rateds, as much as that's a good pack, you have to go for this one, right? The hope is that fodder also rises a little bit and you can maybe get a couple of walkouts in here. The dream, obviously, is you get a tradable team of the year and you sell them immediately for hundreds of thousands of coins. But you gotta go for it. If it's untradeable, you could maybe argue to go the other way, especially if you need to bump up your club a little bit more and fill it up. But I think for this situation, we go with that. And then I need to make this decision. 1085, untradeable, or Vola. Vola does look good. I think the question to answer here is, how often would I use him? I feel like he would immediately go into a gauntlet squad at a bare minimum. So he would get used for the gauntlet. When do we get gauntlets? Like every other week? He wouldn't go into my main team, because he wouldn't be as enjoyable to use as the players that I currently have. Tournaments, maybe, with like max ratings, but he's higher rated than my other players, so I wouldn't use him there either. I think it is pretty much Gauntlet that he'd be used in. Or any videos where, like, you're doing squad building videos with, like, Curbs and all of these guys, and you need to put in a hero, or a German, or a Bundesliga player. That's where he goes in. 1085 is good, but to be fair, what we'll do is we'll have opened up like all of our other packs first before we make this a decision. And if the pack weight is just non-existent in the other packs, then maybe we just take both the players. Whereas if we are getting a little bit of luck with packs, then in this one, maybe you take your guaranteed 586 tradable pack, and maybe you make yourself some coins. But I just don't see that being the reality. It feels like pack weight is going to be so bad that even though I don't think De Rossi looks amazing, I don't know, man. Would it be nice to just have this card in the club that on the market would cost like 250, 300k? Again, for the same reasons as Vola. He'd immediately go into a gauntlet team. He could debatably go into my main team because Samare's not been able to be evoed for a little while. But if 87 rated evos are coming soon, he's probably going to be able to go into one that would maybe level him up above this De Rossi. And so therefore, I'd take a card to use for like 1 week who has other cards on the market that are near identical. At least with Vola, you're going up from 3-star, 4-star to 4-5. That is a big upgrade. De Rossi's basically the same as his previous card. So, yeah, I think I'll open up all of my other packs for Team of the Year. And then we'll go from there. But I think before we get to 6, we could maybe do a bit more Gauntlet. I'm going to quickly nip toilet, and then we will continue with our next games. So if you have any questions or anything you want to chat about, hit me, and we can talk about it whilst we are going into our next games. Tammy Abraham flying to the UK as we speak ahead of completing permanent transfer to Villa. I didn't realise it was permanent. Joining on a 4.5-year contract for about 20 mil, with Ozcan going the other way. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute, and then we'll get into our next game. Okie dokie! Let's get into our next run at the Gauntlet. Let's do this thing. And this time we're going to go the other way around. Start with Team 3, work our way up to Team 1. Because we've already got our perfect rounds. We need 3 more wins, but I need to score in 9 more games because we went perfect on our first run. So it doesn't really matter how well we do. We'll just work our way through it at this stage and see how much more of it we can get done before 6 o'clock. Do you have the Season Pass? I do have the Season Pass. I'm currently a level 39 in it. Very, very close to the end. I could probably finish it right now. There's probably a very easy objective that I could do to just get that last, like, 200 SP. Why'd you ask? Are you trying to make a decision? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. How have you not got that, Allison? Really recommend to do the Rafa Leao Evo. Someone mentioned it earlier today. I didn't know that this, like, mini Rafa Leao Evo chain existed. Are you talking about adding Tiki-Taka, Technical, and Finesse Plus? Because if so, that is currently my plan. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Rafa Leao's my favourite player on the game. Him and Kachawi are top 2. Kachawi's just got a new SBC that we did immediately. Oh, yes, 88 shooting as well. I thought there was one I was forgetting. And so to be able to basically upgrade him via these free Evos that we've obtained from the pass just sounds amazing to me. So we're going to wait until 6 PM just in case there's a world that anything comes out that's like crazy or whatever. But it certainly looks like I will be doing that. Oh. Which, sadly, because multiple people have talked about it, I feel like it's going to go down as like, oh, you've done the meta Rafa Leao Evo or something like that. When he's just my favourite player and there's a crazy mini Evo chain. I want to make him great. Who cares at the end of the day? Oh, you did not lock onto that properly. That was bizarre. And then you've not blocked that. Wow, okay, well that's fun. But yeah, it's a hell of an upgrade to a card that I already love. Oh, I wonder if... Oh. I wonder if... Let me check this. Because I recommended Rafa Leao to someone the other day. Because I love him. Talking about his value. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So... My God, the delay. Why did he not pass the ball? That's frustrating as hell. I recommended him thinking he was like 300-400k. Whereas right now he's like... He's 570. So I'm guessing that is because of these Evos that you can now put him into. And people are willing to spend loads of coins on a tradable card to then make them untradeable and put them into some Evos, which is kind of mad. I can understand it if, like... I don't know, if it's like a base Van de Ven. A normal Van de Ven is worth like 100k or something. Because you can Evo him into a card that would cost like $1 million on the transfer market. Fair enough. But when that card is already like over $500,000, it's kind of mad to just have that locked in your club at that stage. Fortunately, mine's like already untradeable. So, I don't have that that worry of, is that wasted coins? Jesus, this is hard to play against. This Eto. Helps if the player switch actually goes to the right player, though. A frustratingly common issue. Oh, what a touch that is, Paolo. Oh, God, I thought it was going to get blocked. Probably going up because of the Evo last night. You saw it was 480. Wow. So, yeah, I can't wait for everyone to say that I'm now using, like, oh, that Meta Rafael Evo. Hey, I've been using this card ever since I got him. If he happens to now fit into a chain that makes him closer to meta, that's just better for me. But it doesn't make me a rat for using him. Oh, it's filth. Well done, Paolo. Coins mean the world to you. 50k or below going Evos. Above that, you're being sold. Or untradeable gets sent into Evos. Yes. Exactly. Any like tradable player worth basically anything is pretty much immediately sold. This champs or rivals, this is the gauntlet. Leicester to League One next season. If we got a monster point deduction, then potentially yes. We are getting a points deduction. The question is when and how many. It's looking like it could be anywhere between 6 and 9 at this stage. But we just want to know how many, so that we can then see where we're at in the table. Because all of a sudden, if it ends up being, bang, 12-point deduction, you're in the relegation zone. So, we'll see. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself? How about you? It does seem like this person is happy to just accept the loss and get into the next game as quick as we can, which is good. Makes it a lot easier. You're good, just completing Evos. Oh, I should have put the Evo players in this. Ah, well, it's fine. Even just on the bench, bring them on in a situation like this. I guess you run the risk, though, of if you can't bring them on in the first game, they're then locked out and you can't bring them on in second or third, so... It's not the end of the world. They're not expiring today. They've all got like a week left. At least you can't finish bottom. Oh, yeah. Chef Wednesday have locked off bottom, which is good for anyone in that relegation battle. So there's 2 spots. I mean, West Brom right now are just falling and falling and falling. They've got 5-0 battered the other day. Are they? I think they're away today at Derby rather than at home. Derby's away form is like 3rd best in the championship. Their home form is significantly worse. So they need a bounce back tonight. Otherwise, I mean, you've got... I mean, hey, this person isn't playing, so let's just have a look, shall we? At the... Go away. At the table. Like, Derby are up in 10th now. But West Brom, I mean, they're 3 points above the drop. Portsmouth have got 2 games in hand on them to gain 2 points. Blackburn have got a game in hand. So, I mean, there's a world. West Brom, if everyone played all of their games, then Norwich are in and West Brom are like 1 point above it. 4 out of the last 5 losses. Kind of. I mean, and we beat them. We didn't deserve it at all. They absolutely should have beaten us. That was the day that Ryan Mason got sacked. That was so undeserved. And then, yeah, they got spanked by these. But look at us. So if we got a 9-point deduction right now, we're here. We're Portsmouth. 6 points, you're here. You're probably okay. 12? All of a sudden you're 22nd. With a 3-point gap to get back out of it. So it's basically, as it stands, it's make or break. That amount of points. The initial report was that it was most likely going to be 9. Then, with the updates that we most recently got, that was probably like a month ago, maybe a little bit more, there was apparently a world where it could be 6. You gotta hope for it. Or we just have a slight upturn in form, and therefore it doesn't matter. That would be the dream, that you're not relying on the points deduction being small. Sad that that is where it's currently at. Ads, cheers. You have a gold 86 Liao. He's been through a few Evos. Wouldn't mind decent one to boost his passing a little more. Put the finesse Evo on him. There is a passing Evo that gives you, is it pinged pass? That I think gives you like 10 in short and long. I might be making that up. I think that exists. Mate said he's worried they're waiting to make an example for the rule break, giving you just enough points deduction at end of season to see you relegated. I mean, it surely can't take a full season for it to happen. That would just be mental. I don't know. You never know with these things, whether they want to just stick it to you. Same time, if you put a run together, look up. A good run sees you in playoffs, then deduction see you mid-table. I wouldn't mind that, though, because we have not been close to good enough to be in the playoffs. So if we somehow ended there, no one would expect us to win them. And we've all known for the entire season that the deduction is coming. And so you always have to look at the table with like -6, -9 points on our total anyway. So unless we absolutely flew and like cleared, we finished like 4th, 8 points above, what would it be? Therefore 7th, and then get like a 9-point deduction. But that's not going to happen. We're crap. Like, it's not as if we've been playing really well but been getting unlucky. No, we are getting we got fortunate to draw away at Wrexham. Like, it's probably the least celebrated 90th minute equaliser of my entire life. Because it just feels like nothing, and we shouldn't have got it. It's sad. Championship's funny, there's so many games, a good bad run at the right wrong time can be the difference. Yeah! I mean, I use the same examples all the time. I swear when Steve Cooper came into Forest, they were in a relegation battle, and he got them promoted. And you'd see teams at the other end. Yeah, they start off in crazy form, and then they end off finishing 16th. Because there's just so many games that come so quickly. A month in the championship. Oh, could easily see you play 7 games. And so that's just at 21 points available in 1 month. The difference that can make to the table is crazy. So any team that has a good run, picks up form like just before Christmas, like Ipswich, basically. Ipswich are now well in the running to get automatically promoted. They started the season dreadfully, but they picked up form at the right time, and now there is genuinely a chance. How do you have so many teams? I have 4 teams. 3 of which are gauntlet teams, which everyone should have by this time in the year. You've got enough cards from objectives and packs and stuff. You should be able to make 3 teams. Okay, your main team is probably still going to be a level above the others. That will be the case for most people. But you should be able to make something adequate. And then I've just got the Leicester team. Why have you played the through ball that side, you idiot? Absolute clown. What are you doing as well? Why are you playing like such a weirdo? They seem crap. They're playing like a freak. Can we just get a goal? Thank you, Neto. And they're not going to leave, though. Wow. Tom Garrett seething, yeah. Well, hey, you got the wish of Mason out. Now they've got, like, some guy that was managing in the MLS. Ooh, I thought that dribble would be enough. Been in the live for 2 hours. It was a good stream, but you have to eat, so you leave, but you'll join again later. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed. And I hope to see you again soon. That's a good ball. Bang it! Neto, man, what's wrong with you? That's 2 sitters that he's put wide. And he has fortunately finished the other chance. Oh my good God, Carlos Alberto's wiped me out. Wait, they've got Pele as well. How are you losing? You should start playing pro clubs. You'll get many views. No. No. We've done pro clubs before. On stream. And it most definitely did not get many views in comparison to Ultimate Team. Why do they keep, like, stop playing? It's really jarring. Neto! You've got Finesse Plus, man! How on earth is that not going in? You're an absolute fraud. He should have 4 goals. And yet we're 1-0 up. Come on. But again, here, look, they just stop playing. They put the controller down and then pick it up when the ball gets past, like, the midfield line. It's so frustrating. They're just crap, and yet they're getting away with it because Neto is apparently dreadful. Oh, I pressed pass, Figo. What are you doing to me, man? You just had someone score first, start passing around the back. Lovely. That's a foul, you jammy sod. How are you getting away with this? Right, finally. It goes to someone other than Neto and we get it in the back of the net. Crazy. Oh, that's problematic. We knew you were going to pass. You're just that kind of player. It was so obvious. Oh, damn. We were through that. So damn close again. Right, half time. Let's see. What's this? That's insane. 38. Okay. I'm dropping stuff. Right, second half then. Let's just slap them. Oh, I didn't check the XG. Hey, it doesn't matter, does it? We're 2-0 up. That's the one stat that has any relevance. That's poor play. I've not even pressed tackle. How are you wiping him out if I'm not pressing the tackle button? Is this just going to be one of them games where somehow this person flukes not getting absolutely demolished? Oh, that's not where I aimed. Oh, my team feel like they're sabotaging me. This opponent's dreadful. He's offside. Jesus. No. Oh, how have you missed the tackle? That's exactly what I did, and somehow give away a penalty for it. We love the consistency. That's a pen, though. Okay. Straight down the middle. Don't Panenka it, though. No Brahim Diaz here. Oh, my God. Wow, okay, hey. At least you've had what... Offside delay is so silly and annoying. Why have they put it in the game? Like, oh yeah, in real life, the linesmen, they hold the flag until the end of the play to see if they need to raise it. That's not how this game works, though. They don't hold the flag down until, like, you lose possession. They just pointlessly delay giving offside for, like, 3 seconds. It doesn't benefit anyone. It's just annoying. At least with like some of the ridiculous advantage decisions, at least someone's benefiting from it. But my God, the amount of times that you'll foul someone, but then they'll walk forward with the ball for like 5 seconds. How are you still giving advantage? Pain. You've had it. You've just chosen not to pass the ball or shoot or whatever it may be. It annoys me in real life, some of the advantages that are like pulled back. If someone gets fouled, but then play continues and they've got like the amount of space that I have here with Figo, they try that pass and it gets intercepted, you don't pull it back. The advantage was giving them the ability to take that pass. Just because they messed up the pass doesn't mean that they didn't have the advantage. Silly. Oh, tried to get a power shot off there just because it's Cantona and you never get to utilise them. Yeet. Oh, that's not a bad finish. Who's my favourite player in my team? There are 2 players that are levels above everyone else, and that is Queen Kachawi and Rafa Leao. No one else comes close to the level of enjoyment that they've given me from their cards. The skill runs and crazy goals that I've scored with them. Yeah. They're on another level. Which is why I will be doing this little, like, Rafa Leao mini Evo chain. To bump his shooting up by 7, to give him finesse plus, to give him technical, and tiki-taka. Oh. Favourite player is Zlatan? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I imagine, like, if I had Ibra in my team, he'd be in that same echelon of fun. What is going on here, man? How? I don't understand. But it's fine, because the game is about to be over. So we're all good. Can we do back-to-back perfect gauntlets? Don't know if I've done that this year, actually. So it could be a first time. Get that third goal. Woo! Huge! Miss Scream, Dabinia being peak. So good with the left stick. Yeah, Dabinia's dribbling. So damn good. I mean, same with Dybala as well. He's just not quite at the level. A 3-star weak foot. It's not the one. Sadly. Right, we have time, though, to do our final gauntlet game for this run before 6. So let's see, as we just hit level 40, I think that said in the top right. I think I have just reached it there. But this would be, if we win this one, this would be the 6 wins for the bonus objective done. We would still, like, I've only played these games. We've won every one. So I would still need to score in 6 more games after this. Like a weak foot upgrade on Dybala. Yeah, it just might take a while. I wonder if there's a world where in like season passes and stuff like that, they allow small evos to higher rated players. For example, plus 1-star weak foot up to a maximum of 4 for any player. Or even like max 90 rated. Something like that. So some promo cards, people's like highest evos that they've managed to create will fit, but not someone like Maradona's base card. I think that's probably the level of balance that we'd need. Other than waiting probably a couple of months before we get in like 89 rated evos. Or maybe you'd evo a lower rated one because he'd get boost to take him above his winter wild card whilst getting that weak foot. No. Oh, that was so close. You've got to mark him. Wow. Huge by Jordi Alba. And then my player's just not done what I wanted. Ugh. I am good. Thank you very much. How about you? How's your week been? Hopefully nice and positive. We got a little bit lucky halfway through that move. Finished it off nicely, though. One gauntlet once in 9 times. Ooh. I really like the gauntlet. I like what they've done to gauntlet and live events this year. Oh, I've just completely bottled that. That's where I needed technical on my Rafael. To be able to just take that a little bit tighter through that dribble. That's a nice ball. Ah, I've completely misread it. Damn! Thought it was going the other way. I guess trying to predict is good, but sometimes you've just got to protect the obvious and more dangerous option, which was if he goes that way, he's got a shot straight at your goalie. Wow, Henry, that is ridiculous. That's why he's as expensive as he is. Of course, it's a loan one, but that's not the point. I've got that loan Omri, I just haven't used him yet. At some point, I'm sure he'll come out. Ooh. If there was like a big tournament objective or something like that, where you got really, really good rewards for specifically winning it rather than playing, which is what most rewards are in Gauntlet, maybe we'd use him for that. I think it's a little bit of a waste. Although I guess you want the bonus rewards. So they're hoping that they win a full Gauntlet with him. But then you're only using him for 1 out of 3 games. So unless you've got other monster loans for the other teams, it's sort of... it's not worth that. Because the teams will be so unbalanced. Go on, Sega. We've triggered that run manually. I thought she was just offside. Sadly, I needed to just ping that a little bit earlier and hope that the run would line up with where the pass ended up. But I don't trust the game. Like there, that time. Oh, obviously it was supposed to go to the guy who I've purposely ran backwards. Great turn, should be a goal. Nice! Have shocking Wi-Fi, that's mostly a problem. Fair. Don't even have fibre optic. There is now a solution to your problem, though. Starlink now exists in the UK. So if you wanted faster speeds than you can get in like countrysides without fibre, you now have a solution. Oh. I think I don't know what like the cheapest band is, but there's one that's 35 a month. You don't know what it is? It's like Elon's satellite-based internet stuff. So when there's like, I don't know, if there was like a tragedy in Hawaii or something, and all of the internet and comms and stuff went down, then he'll move stuff and make it so that Starlink satellites can be used there to bring communications back and stuff, which they've done a few times in these like horrific situations and stuff to try and help emergency services and stuff, which is really cool. But on a personal side of things, if you are doing stuff like road trips across America, then you can just have that set up as part of like your not caravan, what do they call them that you'd normally see, the like Winnebago kind of things, whatever they're called. Have one set up as part of that. RV, yes, exactly. So you could have like Starlink set up for that. So every time you stop or whatever, I don't know if it would work whilst you're driving, maybe, but definitely when you stop you can just set it up and get the dish out properly and you're good to go. So yeah, I saw some stuff last week saying that it is now a thing in the UK. Oh, so close to one own goal. You would need 3, but it's so bad the Wi-Fi you rarely play on green connection. Yeah, let me Starlink UK. Oh, Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin announces satellite rival to Musk's Starlink. Interesting. So here you go. Starlink offers cheaper broadband than BT after UK price cuts. Its push into Britain's markets likely to result in more customers ditching flagship brands. But yeah, the whole point is that because it's satellite-based, you should be able to use it basically anywhere. As long as it's in a country with the satellite infrastructure, which obviously now exists as it's being brought to market here. So yeah, regardless of whether you're in the middle of a city or in the countryside, countryside could arguably be better because there's less interference and stuff to the satellites. So yeah, that is a potential option going forward. Right, this game needs to end. It's nearly 6 o'clock. What are these messages? Oh, I've been sent that. I can't read that. 4 minutes. Yes, exactly. So if this game could end so that we can be live to see the honourable mentions, that'd be good. Just seen honourable mentions team. How many times do we pack in Mariah tomorrow? Oh, I need to very quickly look at this if I'm going to do a 6 p.m. thing. Come on. Come on, Discord. Hurry up! What did this message say? Okay. We can do that. I'm opening the vast majority of my packs tomorrow. I'll open up my 383 times 10s that I did earlier, and maybe a couple of others. But the majority of my packs and my biggest packs will be opened tomorrow. We've got 2 minutes and 13 seconds until honourable mentions are in packs. But hey, I would take packing someone like Raya multiple times. Fodder for SBCs once he gets to being a duplicate. It's fine. Better than packing his base card. Is the way that you have to look at it. Come on, game. Get us out of here. Does anyone know, very quickly, depending on how quickly I get out this game, are the 85 times 3s still available in SBCs to do 3 times a day? Or did that get replaced by the 86-2? I don't know if we'll even be out in time. James, hello! Jack, welcome back. You have 85-5 for tomorrow? Yeah, I've got similar stuff. I've got an 87 treble and 88 treble. The 86 double did replace it. Okay, that's fine, because that's bad value. Come back on the game for Team of the Year. Managed to build up 100 packs over last week. Nice! Hopefully you get very lucky tomorrow. Okie dokie. What impacts tomorrow? Tomorrow... So today, we are about to get Rafinha and Hansen join the other Team of the Years. We're also going to get all of the honourable mentions, but tomorrow, Team of the Year icons, Team 1 and Team 2, will be back in packs. So tomorrow is your day to open to give you the best chance. Of packing anything. Right. Live events. We've got our bonus, so that's a 485 and a 484. And then we've also just got ourselves 1082 and an Evo. We need to score in 6 more games. Right, let's back out and in, and let's see the honourable mentions team and all of the 6 p.m. content. Excuse me. Here we go. Team of the Year, 12th players, and the honourable mentions teams are here to launch full Team of the Year Friday. Here are those two cards to start before we get into Ultimate Team. Rafinha looks unbelievable, as does Hansen, of course. And then, as we load into Ultimate Team, you are going to see... I don't know why the vote says there, but there are all of the honourable mentions cards that are now in packs as well. So, some absolute monsters here. Kane, Yamal, Salah, Patry would even be unbelievable. Interesting that Salah doesn't have 2 playstyle pluses, but that's EA's decision. So your votes have been counted, and Team of the Year Rafinha and Hansen have won the 12th player votes. Celebrate them along with the honourable mentions to join the full Team of the Year squads. And there is confirmation that Team of the Year Icons Team 1 and 2 will be in packs from tomorrow. So I will be opening the majority of my packs tomorrow. I will open a couple tonight. We have still got daily player SBCs, Evos, live events, objectives, and more. So let's check things out. But very quickly before we do so, these cards are obviously going to be ludicrously expensive. If you want to go and buy them, you might want to go and check out Loot Bar. By far the cheapest place to get your coins on FC26 on all platforms. 10% cheaper than others and delivered in as fast as half an hour. Some of your favourite YouTubers are already using Loot Bar and the reviews are fantastic. And if you use my code BirdieX at checkout, then you'll get a bigger discount on your coins. So go and check out Loot Bar in the description down below. And to add on to that, Loot Bar have got an FC26 Team of the Year lucky draw where you can score the best deals and celebrate Team of the Year. You can win a free prize that goes from free coins and coupons like 500,000 coins, 10% off, 8% off bonuses, etc. And you also get the chance of winning the ultimate prize of any free Team of the Year pick between Pina, Vitinha, and Saliba. So if you're buying coins, you might as well do it now. Let's have a little look at the objectives. Have we got anything new here? We've got Team of the Year Live Event 4, which is out for 3 days, and of course gets you similar stuff to all of these other ones. This Evo is an 86 +1 plus pace and 1 dribbling. Okay, sure. And then some other packs and cosmetics. In terms of campaign, do we have new players? We have Berenstein as our new honourable mention pick player. Double 4-star, 5'4", left wing, striker, left mid. Stats are really good. Playstyles aren't bad. It's a bit of a waste of a playstyle plus with whipped pass, but aside from that, not a bad card. And this is going to be, yeah, really, really easy to do right there. Team of the Year Victory Lap. Complete 3 out of 4 challenges to earn more packs. 86 times 3 overall. Complete any 3 of the following. 5 matches in Champs with a Spanish player. 5 matches in any live event with a Brazilian. 10 matches in Rivals with a French player. 10 in squad battles. Oof. Do I have a Spanish player in my starting 11? I don't right now. Oh, no, I do. I have Jordi Alba. Right, that's fine. That's easy. Live event will be easy, and I'll do squad battles. Screw playing Div Rivals. That is not happening. Then we've also got Football Fanatics Week 2, which overall gets you an 86-3. It looks like it's going to be very similar. 7 games with a Dutch player, scoring 25 separate matches, although you're going to do that in any game you play, because surely you're going to have a 4-star skiller, minimum, scoring your goals. Score 40 goals whilst having a WSL player in the squad, win 20 matches with an Italian. I have that. That's handy. I have Zola in my team right now, so that's all good. So I can just do that by playing normally. Do I have... I don't have a WSL. We could fix that. Score a low-driven shot in 5 separate matches. I could do that with Karchawi. Assist with a cross in 7 separate matches with an English player. Damn. We'll have to put one of them in. Score in 15 matches with a Premier League player. That's easy. Assist in 15 separate matches with a La Liga player. So they're not hard. They just will take a little while. Okay. Next, let's have a little look at Evos. What have we got for Evos today? Anything big? We have got ourselves Inside Edge. Max 87 for Taru does fit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. So we get a load of boosts here. Acceleration, passing, overall. Wow. Long shots, volleys, penalties, up to 4-star weak foot, sprint speed, balance, shot power, agility, low dribble, technical, game changer. That is a big, big set of boosts. Finishing, stamina, 5-star skills, most likely, for whoever you're putting in. Tiki-taka, incisive, finesse plus, attack it. Wow. 75k. That's a very, very nice Evo. Those are some big boosts. Does Liao fit? Good question. I don't think so, because he can't play... Can he play on the right, that card? No. But Harvey Barnes fits. Gula. Bowen. Bernadeschi from the past. Perisic. Someone like Elise's base cards. All of these guys are fitting in here. Let's take a look at one of my players. One of my Evos to see what he comes out of this looking like. So we've got Fatawu here. Di Maria fits. This Pulisic. Willy Nonto as well. Wow. So Fatawu's already got really good stats. So what does someone that is up in those upper echelons of the stats? Penalties is good. Long shots, some balance. Gains low driven shot, which gains tiki-taka, goes up to 5-star skills. Finish, finesse plus. That is a very, very nice boost to basically everything across the board. Getting is tiki-taka passing is massive. Technical for your dribbling is huge. 5-star skills is obviously great as well. So, okay. Wow. Really, really big, good Evo. The kind of thing that people have been wanting throughout Team of the Year and EA have not been giving us. Is there a free Evo as well? Is this new? Maybe? 86. You gain Bruiser Plus, and some physical and defending. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now let's look at SBCs, see what we have got here. And also, if you enjoy, make sure you like and subscribe. If you're watching this on TikTok, Twitch, that kind of thing, you can always follow as well. Let's see what we have then. Sort by new. We have 3x85 defenders upgrade. Team of the Year Challenge 4. Here is the big one. TOTY. 19 squads for TOTY. He's 4-star, 5-star, which is really, really nice. Striker or cam. Pace, fine for both positions. Shooting the same. Passing, amazing. Dribbling, unbelievable. Physical's really good as well. Finesse plus, incisive plus is insane for cam. Tiki-taka and long ball are great for that as well. First touch and technical are beautiful. I'd say as a striker, maybe you'd be lacking low driven here. Some people would also like to see rapid or quick step. I think as a cam, this card looks insane. Like, finesse and incisive are two of the best playstyles that you can have for a cam plus. And then to have tiki-taka, technical on top of that, 4-star, 5-star, plus in playmaker, shadow striker, advance forward. He looks elite. He really, really does. But 19 squads is a crazy amount. We've got 6 89 rated squads, 3 of which need informs. Oh my goodness. 2 of the 4 88s require informs as well. Jesus. 3 of the 6 87 squads require informs. You need an inform in both the 86 squads. You don't need one in the 85. Is this the thing that potentially pumps inform prices? It could be, because this card looks insanely good. And then we've also got the Messi and Ronaldo pick to come probably in the next couple of days. We've also got Matthias de Ligt. 2-star, 4-star, 6'2". Good pace, nice passing, decent dribbling, great defending, great physical. Lacking intercept is a bit of a downer. That is a bit of a downer. That would make him very, very good. It's still a pretty damn solid card. Plus in defender is the main thing as well. 9 squads for him. We'll try and get you initial prices on these SBCs before finishing off the little video. He is... I mean, it's not as expensive as Totti, but he's still going to be a little bit. He's coming in, as it stands, at 400,000 coins, de Ligt. Would he cost that much on the market? I don't know. It's a very similar price to Gabriel's SBC, and I think that one was overpriced. I'm not too sure. Totti, we don't currently have a price point for you yet. Quickly see if there's one on FootGG. De Ligt coming in at 400 there. Initial price on FootGG for Francesco Totti's Team of the Year Icon SBC, 2 million coins. Now, the upcoming Messi and Ronaldo player pick is reportedly going to cost somewhere between 2 and 2.5 mil. So you're looking at a very similar price for either of those or Totti. It's a lot. It is a hell of a lot of coins. But he looks amazing. He really, really does. Now, let's very quickly check the Team of the Year honourable mentions. These are now in packs alongside normal Team of the Years. And then tomorrow, Team of the Year icons will be in packs. So, honourable mentions. This is who we have got this year. So, goodness me, the menus are struggling. So, in packs, David Raya. 88 rated. I don't know why you wouldn't boost him more than that, but as I said previously, it's better than packing his base card. Marquinhos Guehi, now at Man City, of course. Big change, 5-star weak foot for him. Marquinhos looking pretty damn nice. Luis Diaz is in packs. Playstyles could be a bit better. Not giving him 5-star skills is a bit of a shame. Dumfries, 4-star, 3-star. Looks solid. I can't believe that he doesn't have, like, Bruiser, though. Okay. Elise was an SBC. Lindsay Heaps is in packs. 4 on her as well. She looks very, very nicely well-rounded. And then the bigger cards... Gabriel was an SBC. Kachawi. Pacho. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. He looks very, very good as well. Diani is a bit of an animal. Tiki-taka on her as well. Patrick Guajaro. Maybe better as a centre mid than as a CDM. As she only has one defensive playstyle. It is a very good one. But as like a very well-rounded centre mid, 4-star, 5-star, maybe that's where you'd use her. Salah, 4, but only 1 playstyle plus in finesse. Does have tiki-taka, does have technical. Still pretty good. Kane, 4. They haven't given him 5-star weak foot. That is a crime. Wow. That's ridiculous. Okay. His stats, I mean, it's really good. You whack an engine chem style on him, of course, that's what you're going to do. Really, really nice for him. Yeah, he's going to be a beast. And then Lamine Yamal is the last one. 5-star, 4-star. Most of us will have got his Player of the Month for 186 squads the other day. So this would be an upgrade on that one. it does obviously look like a very, very good card as well. So it's going to be very expensive. We are just going to open up a couple of 83 times 10s as part of this like 6 p.m. video of showing you everything that's come out and all of that stuff, and then continue the stream after that. So Team of the Years are in packs, 12th Man and Woman are in packs, as are honourable mentions. Icons join us tomorrow. Can we get anything blue in our first 3 packs? It's a walkout, but it's not special, unfortunately. I do need stuff to fill up my club and my duplicate storage, though, by doing all of these 8310s and stuff like that over the last week or so. The servers really seem to be struggling. We do get an inform, so that one pays for itself. That is the dream scenario. When you don't see something crazy, an inform so that the 8310 pays for itself. Beautiful. If the game would like to let me do the other 2, that'd be fantastic. 8310. And if they want to throw a blue, again, inform walkouts, always happy with that. In front of them, we are going to get... What are we going to get? Katoto. And then a Team of the Week. Who are you? Oh, okay. Ramiro. Sure. I forgot that we got a new Team of the Week the other day. Hadn't seen him. I don't think I've seen that Team of the Week at all to know who's in it. Yeah, nothing crazy. So, let's do our last 8310. Do you want to bless me with something absolutely humongous? And let me know, anyone here interested in doing that Totti? He's so much, but he could be in your team for a very, very long time. Very long time indeed. I'm just going to do one refresh on the price of him to see if it's changed. No, he is 2 million coins. Here we go then. Anything huge today before our big pack opening tomorrow? No, the dream here is a low-rated inform. And then tomorrow I will be live opening up basically all of my packs. Do we get an inform to end things off? No, of course not. Cheers, EA. Right, let's get that uploaded then. 2 mil is kind of nuts, isn't it? Like, I think we have to compare Totti to that Zola that we got from the end of the season pass. Why are you waiting till tomorrow? Because tomorrow, Team of the Year icons will also be in packs. Right now, they are not. It's all the Team of the Years and the honourable mentions, but icons are not in until tomorrow. Ugh. So let's do a quick comparison, shall we? Because Zola can... My God, these servers. Zola is 4-star, 5-star, and can also play cam or striker. So if you want to say it in a particular way, Zola cost you 500,000 coins for the season pass. Right? Now, though, Team of the Year Totti does have the second playstyle plus, which is obviously good. 2 ratings higher. So he's a little bit taller, which actually isn't really a benefit this year. You'd rather a player be smaller because of the tighter dribbling. 4-star, 5-star on both of them. Again, striker and cam on both of them. Pace, basically identical. Shooting, basically identical. Passing, Totti's is a little bit better. That long passing you might notice because it's +5. And the dribbling is better on Totti. 5 on agility, 7 on composure, 4 on balance. It's probably a noticeable difference, just a little bit tighter in certain scenarios. And then the physicals are obviously significantly more in Totti's favour. Playstyles they both have Finesse Plus. They both have Tiki Taka. But on TOTY... Oh, they both also have Technical. But on TOTY, you gain not just Incisive, but Incisive Plus. So if you're using him as a cam, those through balls you're going to be able to do are, like, worlds above. As a striker, you might not need it as much. So, if you're thinking of playing TOTY as a cam, I think it would be noticeable, mainly because of that playstyle. That extra little bit of dribbling and the long passing being a little bit better. As a striker, though, you might feel a little bit more dribbling on TOTY, but at the same time, Zola's smaller, so he'll feel more agile. I think as strikers, they might be very similar. But as a cam, TOTY clears. Which I don't think is really the discussion. I don't think you'd be happy with that discussion when it's a 2 million coin player. You've opened like 20 packs and nothing over 86. Yeah, that's tough. With the fact card to get in 2 playstyle pluses, what's the max required base ones to go alongside 2+1s? I don't know. I don't know. We need to look at this card. Rafinha. If you haven't given him 5-star skills, you're mental. Right? So, left mid. Finesse shot plus low driven, tiki-taka, no incisive, but technical, rapid plus, quick step, trickster, and relentless. Stats are very, very good. Here we go. He can play cam, which is really nice, and on both wings. Hup! Hey! 5-star, 4-star. Good, as it should be. TOTY that got upgraded is still good enough for you. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't do a 2 million coin SBC for a player that you've already got a good version of. Hell no. Right, Hansen. Oh, she's what am I doing? She's not Danish. She is Norwegian. I forgot the white on the flag. The blue on the whatever. Shut up. Hansen is of course double 5-star. She can only play on the right though. So no cam, no striker, no putting her over to the other wing either. Stats are obviously crazy. It's Hansen. Even the physicals. Pretty nice. Playstyles. Wow. Okay. I mean, for a winger, she's got basically, whether it's a plus or a base, she's got basically every playstyle that you would want here. Finesse, obviously, really, really good. Incisive, great. Tiki-taka plus, low driven plus, amazing. I think you'd probably be more open to having low driven than finesse because she's right-footed on the right. So you can't cut in and finesse it as well. She does have 5-star weak foot, but still. Trickster plus, it's fun, but you'd obviously rather that be on something like technical. But having the base of all of those, obviously she's still going to be really, really good. What we'll also quickly do is have a little look. What mental stuff did they put into the store? Especially in, like, global limits. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Swear if you see Ben White one more time in a Prem pack upgrade, you're going to lose it. Yeah, very common. So, here we go. Front row player pick. A pick 1 of 4, 87 or above. For 150k. So much. So many coins. 11 times 84 with 3 guaranteed walkouts. That's so expensive. That's the 86 4 of 10 pick. 9 times 85 with 2 guaranteed to be 88 or higher. 2,000 points. It's so expensive. Team of the Year Nano Pack still there. That's it for the global limits right now. You can guarantee that they're going to add more later today. Promo packs. What is this? Encore player pick from all of those old things. Also is a 30 times 82. Okay. This one, Encore player pick. Also a 10 times 84. Midfielders, we got the defenders. 10 times 85. 225k. 25 times 84. With a range of players in it. For, again, $250,000. I might send one big pack, but it would obviously be tomorrow, not today. This one will open. And then the 10 coin pack as well. No 30 coin pack. What a scam! Right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And then we need Totti on the thumbnail with his price. And then one of the honourable mentions. Totti! 1.9 mil. Maybe we also get rid of the GG rating. There we go. We want that exact price on the thumbnail. And then Yamal is going to be the biggest out of these honourable mentions. Yamal is currently coming in at 3.2 mil. Jesus! So damn expensive. I'll take an 85 from a 10 coin pack. Can't complain at that, can you? Let's get those files in there. And then we'll open up our 85 pick and see if we can get anything good in this one. Because this might also refresh tomorrow. So we might as well open it up today. There's a world where I get tempted into opening a couple of my other packs, but not big ones. So yeah, this does expire in one day. So you might as well open this up and see if you get a hit in it. And then it will come back tomorrow. Is the assumption, anyway. So, 1 of 2, 85 pick. Do we get anything special? Not in the first one. Not in the second one. But we'll take an 86 rated player. We basically just make our coins back, I think, from that. God, the menus are struggling. Yeah, like 2.5k for her. So, let's quickly get this thumbnail sorted for the video. Totti and Lamine Yamal. And then we get rid of those. And that. And then we put Totti, SBC, and Team of the Year honourable mentions. And there's that video going out. Anthony Davis packed 20 Team of the Years. That's because he spends thousands of pounds on the game. It's what happens. Team of the Year honourable mention cards. Let's get our thumbnail sorted. Right, if you have the cash and you are willing to pump it in at Team of the Year, you will get them. Nowadays, with how the packs in store have changed, it's as close to a guarantee that you will get one as you're going to see. I mean, actually, I'm intrigued if we have a very quick look at some of these store packs once I have got this video good to go. I wonder what the odds are on some of these packs. Because I think the highest that we saw was like 1.3% before the full teams were in packs. So I don't know how much that has changed since then. So let's do that. And let's have a little look. So in the global limits ones, like the most expensive one, this one, 85 times 9, with 2 guaranteed to be 88 or higher, your odds are 3.2% for a team of the year, over 10% for an honourable mentions player. James, yeah, I know, it's crazy. You don't even see 100k packs outside of maybe, like, I don't know, a very rare draft win reward. Let's go for this one. This is the biggest pack in the normal store. Team of the year, less than 1%. Honourable mention, 3.2%. What was this? 25 times 84 pack. You have a 3.9% chance at Team of the Year. 8.7 of honourable mentions. How's that lower? But the Team of the Year is higher. So, about a 4% chance is currently... What's your best odds for a one? This is the 1.9% chance. 1,500 points. How much is that? Oh, okay. I had it in my mind that that was at least like 20 quid. I could do one pack. And then tomorrow we send everything else. Because it's untradeable, isn't it? This will pump up our club a little bit as well. And then we can sell all of our other stuff. Ooh, that's one thing. Let's very quickly check. Have informs gone up at all? Harder. 14k. No, she's gone down. Despite Totti requiring a load of informs, they've actually gone down. Is that because people have over-invested in them? Maybe. Right. Let's do this then. And we have... I mean, I want a team of the week in here. Team of the year, 3.9. Honourable mention, 8.7. I don't imagine we're going to get anything. I guess you never know, though. Team of the year is here. Let's go! No blue. No team of the week walkouts. Lautaro Martinez. And Katoto, I would imagine. This is why I don't add a load of points and spend a load of coins or cash. So we will do all of my built-up packs tomorrow at 6 once everything is out. Did we get any informs? We get 2 informs. Okay, that's fine. So 83 10s, we can do at least 2 more of those with those informs. And we have some more stuff to go into our dupe storage. So nothing good in the pack as expected. Let's do one more of my packs. We have 4 of these 10 times 82, so let's bring that down to 3. The stream was lagging and shock your YouTube needed updating. Oh no, it's me. We've dropped 12,000 frames today. It's not been as bad as some other days. I mean, ironically, well, no, not ironically. Frustratingly, the biggest lag spike came at exactly 6 o'clock. Which is not what you need. But it is what it is. So yeah, 1082. Not even a walkout, let alone a team of the year. So the hope is that tomorrow our luck goes sky high and we manage to get something, someone that is just an absolute monster. It looks like I might be waiting a little bit longer to sell the stuff on my transfer list because maybe fodder prices aren't really going to get moved by this Totti, even though he looks amazing. Maybe he's just a bit too expensive for people. And so if he was coming in at 1 mil instead of 2 mil, maybe people would have raced to do him and fodder prices would have flown up. But it feels like you're going to have a lot more people interested in the Messi and Ronaldo pick. And so the dream scenario is that that comes out tomorrow. I can then therefore use my dupe storage on whatever I deem the best value. Sophia Wilson looks really, really good. Actually, I've been intrigued to compare Wilson to Totti. Obviously, Totti's an icon, so he gets that bonus chem, but is Wilson not better? Where's her card? There. Yeah, she's half the price. Her passing isn't as good. Finesse, first touch plus, low driven, incisive, tiki-taka, technical. Trickster, quick step. Pace is unreal, shooting's unreal. Passing's actually decent. And she has the playstyles. She doesn't have the incisive plus that he does, but she does have normal incisive. Dribbling stats are really nice as well. For half the price. She's also 6 inches smaller. She's 4-star, 5-star, just like him. Lewis, yeah. I'm gonna wait and have a little look properly at Evo ideas for what's come out. Because it could be as simple, for me, as putting Fatawu in. Right? To this. That would be the easy answer for me here. We get some upgrades. We have most of the playstyles that we'd want for that position. 5-star, 4-star. But instead, first, I need to do the mini chain of Evos for Raphael. Which, if I go and find him on FootGG, let's have a little look. So, they have him here going into Grass Cutter. Oh, he can also go into that one to boost his passing, but it goes up a lot. I'm actually amazed that this doesn't show the other options, because my Liao will be going into this Grass Cutter, but before that he's going to go into the one that gives him technical, he's going to go into the one that gives him tiki-taka, and the one that then gives him finesse plus. Then he goes into this to get up to 88 shooting, where 92 finishing. Huge. So yeah, upgrade that finesse, give him technical, give him tiki-taka. And suddenly that card... I'd like to know the GG rating on that. Can we Evo Lab this? I need to update some of these. I've not done in a while. Liao. Oh. Liao! And then we need to find the price... the prices of these. The... Left wing rolls plus. I think that's the one that gives him technical. So we are putting that one on him. Yep. So left wing rolls plus. So as it currently stands, he's an 88.6 rated striker on GG rating. Apparently giving him technical doesn't boost that. Oh, maybe because I've not... saved it. Okay, so 88.6 to start. Save him. Then... Why does he not have technical? Oh, maybe because it's this one. 88.9. That looks like it's the right one. Yeah, so that gains him technical. That's what we want. Then, after that, we need to add on Finesse Plus. Then, we're adding... What one is it? Read and React. And then... Whatever the shooting one is called. Is it Grass Cutter? Yeah. So that would then be the card that we end up with. Which again, big shooting boost, Finesse Plus, Tiki-Taka and Technical get added to him. And all of a sudden, that card is just looking even better. I don't know why you can't see his like rating as a striker. I'd like to see how that compared to his base card, but oh well. He's still going to be very, very good and just becomes even more fun. But yeah, I've not updated some of these. Like Akoli's up to 86, Stelarchic's 86, Thomas is like 80 but has had significant upgrades. Fatawi's 87. I don't know if Nelson has changed. Is the next part of Build Your Own Team of the Year new today? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, crap, I forgot to look at that. Oh, well. But yes, yes, it is. Div 2, been unreal, waiting on Evo for him. Fair enough. Finally won Gauntlet again, was all smug, like, can you win it twice? Lost 7-1 in the first game, nice. So, here we go. So, you need to have put your player into either the centre mid, CDM, or cam. And then once you do, right, this is really good to know then. So you do get potentially some big stat upgrades to certain in-game ones. So if you choose Press Proven Plus as your second playstyle, balance, composure, and ball control, stamina, and strength go massively. And Press Proven Plus. Long ball pass, vision, long passing, curve, stamina, long ball pass. Fair enough. And then first touch. Agility, reactions, ball control, dribbling, composure, stamina, and first touch plus. I mean, that feels like that would be the one. Although, depending on what the stats are like on the player before they go into this. For example, if you're already up and you're only gaining +1s or +2s on these stat upgrades, there's a world where you want to hold off. And instead of adding first touch plus, or those ones, you wait until they fit a different Evo that gives them a different playstyle plus. So, like, we've got Finesse Plus from the cam, right? Yeah, Finesse Plus from this one. You might want to wait until a different Evo comes around where you can get Technical Plus as your second one instead of first touch for the cam. Press Proven's not a bad one. Like, Press Proven is handy wherever you're playing. It would, yeah, potentially make a really, really well-rounded card. Long ball pass feels like the worst one because long ball pass as a incisive and tiki-taka as passing playstyles, even pinged, feel like they're significantly better. So I think that's the worst one. They do... Oh, yeah. Yeah, all players will remain 89 overall. Oh, so this first part takes them... You go up to an 87 on this one, and then this takes you to an 89. So once you've put a player through this first part, you've got an 89 rated card. So they stay at 89 if you put them in the second Playstyle Plus. I did 100 plus Liga F Premium upgrades, 120 plus Standard Liga F upgrades, got nothing, not even a Gold Hansen. Well, you wouldn't be able to get Gold Hansen because she's currently Team of the Year. Just saying. Gary, yeah, we have been live for 5.5 hours. It's been a big one today. It has been big. It started off as like a connection test stream, but then it wasn't that bad in terms of dropping frames. It obviously still did drop frames because that's just our internet right now, but it wasn't crazy bad. So we were just playing games, having conversations and stuff like that, and just ended up streaming all the way through till 6. So that happened. I wonder if there's... I could do a Totti review. I could do his loan. And do a loan review of Totti. How many games do you get him for, though? If it's 5... A 5-game loan. So you could go into, like, champs or rivals with Totti. And play with him for like 3 games and see what he feels like. Maybe. Video could do okay. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Yeah, he's 2 million coins. It's crazy. So that would be a major part of the review, is does he feel significantly better than these other cards that I'm using that are a fraction of the price? I don't think the answer is going to be yes. I'd be surprised. He's gonna feel really good. He's gonna be sick. But 2 million coins untradeable worth? So yeah, I don't know. But maybe I'll do a review on him. I will be opening up all my packs tomorrow, and we plan to open up David's packs as well tomorrow. So that will be the main focus of tomorrow. And then maybe I'll try and condense them down into a video, if there's any pulls. If there's no pulls, I mean, I could do a video of, this is why Team of the Year is dreadful. Right? And we could have a list of everything we've opened, and not one blue. Or maybe one David Raya. So maybe we could turn it into a video regardless of the luck. But yeah, maybe we do Totti. And I could try a vertical, like short form version of the review as well for the first time. I need to do that. Like, doesn't have my face, it's basically just gameplay of the card and we talk about him. Kachawi's unbelievable. I did her full review. She's so good. She's going to be staying in my team for quite a while, is the plan. But yeah, I think a Totti video would probably be a good idea. Update again, still no Team of the Year honourable mention, but you're not shocked. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. That's unfortunately just how it's going to be, really. Okay. We'll do that. 4. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to do that, I think. So, I'll try and get that done ASAP. I guess. and we'll go from there. Yeah, centre mid or cam. I think left back is her worst position. Ironically, that's where her base card has been since she's been added up until this year. But I think that is her worst position, especially for this new card and the playstyles that they gave her. Like low-driven, tiki-taka being added. You don't want that at left back, so... High passing and dribbling seems like that was pointless with new Evos given that. Yeah. I now need to actually look if there's anything else I can put Louis Page into before doing that Evo that will just make it even better. So, yeah, we got a lot to look at Evo-wise, but I think for now, I'm going to go and get a Totti review recorded for you. Hopefully that's going to be nice and fun to check him out. And then I will see you tomorrow for the massive pack opening. So, good luck to everyone that is either playing champs or opening packs today. I hope you get everything that you dream of. Thank you very much for the support today. The follows, the subs, the likes, everything. You guys are amazing. So I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Thank you so much for the love, support, and generosity. And I will see you, I'll see you in video form later and stream tomorrow. Good night, in a bit.